Do you want to go to puppy jail? If you're a good girl, you can have treats. Lay down. Thank you. Crazy dog. Okay. Cool. Neat. Yeah. She gets plenty of pets. She's spoiled rotten. Okay, well. I literally just said, this is going to be scuffed as hell. It's been a while since I streamed, and I've never streamed from this computer before. So, yes, here we go. The scuff. 25 minutes late, but that's okay. Yeah, so this is a commission I'm working on for Shiro Kuro, and the original art is by Friday Carnage. This is like a normal illustration that I'm going to be cutting and then eventually rigging. So, yes, Zelda. You're grumbling. Okay. My audio is... I can never tell. Okay. Oh, man! Don't tempt me. The Santa event goes live tomorrow, and I don't need Nightingale, but I want her. I'm very partial to her. 'Cause she's funny. Because back in the Seraph event was January, February, I tried so many times to beat Big Kiara, and I didn't beat her until I soloed her with Nightingale. Elite Trooper 348, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go pet Zelda. Thank you. If we can't behave, you get your antlers and your pineapple. Here we go. Thank you. To puppy jail she goes. Oh, we have a bot playing. Okay. Doge has been put away. Alrighty. These gotta be separated. But yeah. Okay, the buttons. I'm gonna go ahead and label that. But that'll get merged somewhere else. Flower. Cool. What's this? Okay, we get into the eye stuff here and the. Okay, so those are all connected. Beep, beep, beep. My thesis, it's it's going. I've been working on it. I technically started over the summer. It's rough. I was doing really good with all the research, but when it comes to the practicality of it, I'm just like, can I not? Okay, I'm trying to figure out how this line art is done. It's like, it's part. I am doing a, so it's an undergraduate creative thesis, but I want to go to grad school, so I'm basically doing a graduate thesis in 6 months so far, less than a year. My thesis title is Controversial Saints, How Popular Culture Can Radicalize Religious Icons, and I'm making some gay saints. I'm drawing Joan of Arc, Saint Sebastian as gay, and then Saint Corona is not gay, but she's similar. And it's basically 3 oil paintings with a shit ton of research behind them. The research and writing of the actual thesis is going great, but the actual paintings... All I want to do is draw VTuber, so finding the motivation to work on my thesis has been very difficult. Unfortunately. So that's how my thesis is going. I'm supposed to get a lot of work done over winter break, and we'll see how that goes. Saint Sebastian Webkin's brainworms. That's my Discord status. It is a reference to this amazing piece of art that is Saint Sebastian, one of my subjects, but he's like surrounded by Webkins. I don't even know. It's some other MFA student made it, and I am absolutely obsessed with it. It's the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What's that? It's like shadow. But yeah, I love my thesis, but I've been working on it for fucking ever, and I'm kind of done. Why do you see Japanese characters under my brushes? Because these are brushes I got from the Clip Studio Paint store. They are Japanese, and I just don't translate it. What this is the best thing ever. So, it is the perfect autofill tool. So you scribble, you set it to a reference layer, and then you use this bad boy, and let's see if it'll work. No, it's this one. It's one of these. And it fills in like that. It's amazing. It's literally the best thing ever. For someone who doesn't does messy liner. I have like a lot of Japanese and Korean brushes. Yeah, it's the little ice cream dude. Hold on. What's the actual name? Settings of soap tool. Here we go. Yeah, this is. Hold on. I'm gonna copy and paste this in my chat. It is not cheating. There. That's the name of the brush. It's amazing. I recommend it. Yeah, see, I don't do line art. Hold on, my chat looks terrible on OBS. I'm gonna go fix that real quick. What the hell is with this? Okay. Listen, if you think that's cheating, I trace stuff in my paintings. So yeah, that's nothing if you think what I just did is cheating. Hold on, I'm messing with stuff in OBS. Hopefully my chat looks like a little bit better. I don't know. Hello, Omni-Uman. Yes, it is called efficiency. Listen, I'm a professor. I get to say what is and isn't cheating. That is not cheating. Yes, we support shortcuts in this house. Space Confession. Hey, Space. Thank you for following. I'm getting distracted. Okay. Like shadow, yeah. Okay, that's... Yeah. The meaning of life. Oh, I'm so sorry you woke up early and couldn't go back to sleep. That happens to me all the time. It's the worst. This is the jankiest ass chat. I don't know why it's formatted the way it is. I'm just gonna live with it. It's gonna be fine. This is what I get for throwing together like a super half-assed overlay in like 30 minutes last night. It's okay. Yeah, it's just do it live. It's whatever. Okay. Yeah, okay, this is where stuff gets gross. Ah, okay. Okay. Buddha says the meaning of life is to save money, to spend it in all gotcha, and not get a single rate up servant. That is certainly the meaning of life for some people. We're gonna use this select pen. I'm gonna come in here and cut this little dude out from the line art layer. And this is what 90% of this stream is going to be like today. Not bad. A couple of things got left behind. Why bother say about quartz for Castoria? Knowing you won't roll her. Yeah. It sure does happen like that sometimes. I am saving for Castoria. I know Aresh has another banner, and I really want to NP2 her. I really hope that banner is after Castoria. We'll see. I think that one's a little bit better. Yeah. Okay, and now we can merge these together and name it something like. Ooh, that's a lot. 1200 St. Quartz. It's very nice. Oberon! Oh my god. Yeah. Next year I'm literally only ruling for Castoria and maybe Aresh, because I'm gonna NP5 Avenger Ushi, because she's my girl. Then I'm gonna NP2 Faye Tristan. I want Faye Gawain. I want Faye Lancelot. I want Percival. I want Koyanskaya. And I want the Moth. I'm gonna get the Moth. I swear to God, I'm gonna get the Moth. No, Oberon is the best. I actually just got accepted into a Lost Belt 6 zine, and so I get to draw one of these wonderful characters. We'll see. Literally everyone in this server is an Oberon fucker, which valid. But it's it's gonna be like a fight to the death over who gets to draw him. Yeah. Okay. I say this now. I'm only going to whale for 2 characters. Those characters are Avenger Ushi. I said that before she was announced. I was like, I told Wolf, I'm only going to whale for 2 characters. Avenger Ushi and Solomon when he becomes playable, not if, when. It better fucking happen. But yeah, when I start streaming my rules, who the hell knows what's going to happen. I'm scared for my wallet. That's for sure. Mothman writes, I also want the other Mothman. I want OG Mothman. Chinese dude. I can't pronounce his name. He's cool. I went from like not caring about him to after his event, I was like, listen, I don't know who all is lurking in here if you've played Fate Grand Order up through the final singularity, but I have reason to believe he's coming back. Okay, I have my tinfoil hat on. He's gonna come back. His VA is he's presenting the Type Moon update on New Year's. Like, why else would they have his VA do that? Like, the last time they did this, they announced the Solomon movie. It's yes, I will manifest it. I literally have a Solomon shrine in the making. So, you're telling that to the wrong girl. Yeah, we've been talking about Grand Carnival, how awesome it would be for ages, and then when it was announced, we lost our goddamn minds. Okay, this is the tail. No. Wait. Okay. What is this? Okay. That's some shadow, and that's more shadow. Alrighty. I know, is this character so cute? Shout out to Friday Carnage. All of their art is so nice. I'm trying to figure out how I want to split this up before I go merging shit together. Okay. I think that's pretty good. I actually kind of enjoy doing stuff like this. It's tedious and terrible, but I kind of like it. Okay. Now there are lines in here, but I don't know where they are. So I'm just gonna scribble and hope for the best. Tail. A tail, tail. Okay. You go in, tail. Okay, and these are all tail. Oh. Go in the folder, please. Thank you. Okay. I wonder if I can just... Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. So now we can just merge all these together. There we go. Let's see, they have to go like that, yeah. Okay. Sure everything is correct, yep. I can merge these two together. Oh, caps lock. VTubers are kind of the worst thing ever because I usually I do lineless painting on one layer, so I never label my layers. So having to actually label my layers is kind of like hell. But I do it because I love VTubers. Ooh, very nice commission whips. I delivered a couple of those myself today. Okay. What's next? What's this? Okay. We got some shoes. Oof, okie dokie. Let's get rid of that. Another. That. There it is. Okay. How am I gonna do the leggies? Because this one I'm gonna cut it like that. So it might be easiest to just merge the entire leg together. So let's, but not those two separately, that's the problem. There's the jacket. The head, where's the other leg? Forehead. More head stuff. Shirt. Okay. Good lordy. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Okay, I think for this I can get away with lassoing. Okay, everything but the line art. Nice. Oh no, cat attack. My dog does that. Whenever she lays down on me, she always does it in the most uncomfortable position. Because she's an asshole. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and cut the arm out, but it's attached to the little flower, so that's going to be a little hard. So we're just going to start. Hands are very nice. This artist is just really good in general. And I think like I can butcher the flower stem a little bit because it'll be easier to redraw that than the hand. So just gonna go ahead and select everything in there just to be safe. Okay. Take the eraser. Go like that. How's that look? Not bad. Okay, well, just gonna go like I don't even know where like the shirt part is. Hold on, I need to organize a bit more before I cut. This is a little much. Okay, what is this? Uh, that's the hair. Come on, computer, stop beeping at me. There's a lot of layers in there. What's that? It's just the face. Okay. No head. Anyways, and this is one reason why VTubers cost so much. It's because all the work that goes in, so you don't have to do this. Okay, that is like legs and necks. I'm just gonna call this one skin. Shorts, cool. This is like, okay. These layers were hidden from the beginning. I don't know what any of them are. Oh, that's a sketch. Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Alrighty. What goes in there? Okay, why is this icky? Hmm. Oh, okay. Something got into this layer. Does not belong. Ah, you do not belong in there. I don't know where you do belong, but it is not in there. So you're just gonna exist. Hey there, Elite Trooper. It is going good. Had some technical difficulties at the beginning, but now I am chugging away. It's kind of hard to keep up with the chat while I do this because I have to be like my nose in front of my tablet, but I'm doing my best. Okay, so this hand, yeah, it's gonna go pretty much like in front of everything because if it were to move, it would move in front of the face and all that. So that's part of the tail, so it can actually go down here. Top. There. Nice. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and actually, it's this layer, yeah. Or can I get rid of that? Because that will only cause problems with rigging. Alright, now on the lines, I'm gonna go ahead and pick out this flower because it's really easy. The hand. Oh, this is a good song. This is Lament, and it's actually from like a Fate Zero side album. Like, I love the Fate Zero, like the OG music, but I personally really like this. I like it more than Oath Sign. I just wish, what if this was the opening for Fate Zero? You know, it's so good. Gonna guess over here. Mm, yeah, there we go. That works. You're not really gonna see most of this, so it's fine. Oh my god, the Heavens Feel OSTs are so good. Same. I have also the Heavens Feel OSTs are on here. This is the OST from everything Fate minus Prisma Ilia, I think, and the extra games. But it's most of the stuff. Um, but yeah, no, I jam the Heavens Feel OSTs, everything. The Fate music is just like, I know. Oh my god, I've loved Yuki Kajira ever since I first watched Madoka Magica, like a very long time ago. Um, but yeah. Wow. Really? I'm really late to the Fate game. The only reason I got into Fate actually is because I saw a clip of the Saber Alter versus Berserker fight in the second Heavensfield movie. So between that animation and hearing the music, I like instantly knew it was Yuki Kajiura, and I was like, "What?" And so I did some research, and after realizing that Ufotable did all the Fate stuff and Yuki Kajiura has done the music for all of it, I was like, "Are you telling me that my favorite songs, Brave Shine and To the Beginning, are Fate songs?" I was very upset. Um, and then I dragged Wolf into Fate Hell with me, and here we are. Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years in like March or February when I said, I'm just going to watch Fate for the music and the animation. I'm not going to get involved. I'm not going to get invested. Um, and I have like $300 worth of Fate merch sitting right in front of me, several $100s worth more that's pre-ordered. Yeah, I'm a little obsessed. I was doing my year in art review this year. It's all Fate. It's literally all Fate. It's Fate or VTuber art. It's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Mhm. Yeah, I have dragged Wolf into all sorts of things. Fate, Berserk, eventually Bleach, Naruto, One Piece, Legend of the Galactic Heroes, lots of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do the sweater because that's gonna be easy. And it goes like here. No, because the shirt shadow is on there. Okay. Yeah, laser focusing on a specific character um, can be nice. But Naruto, yes, I love Naruto. I'm a big fan of like shonen in general. I read Naruto, Bleach, One Piece, and like a ton of other stuff weekly for years. Oh my god, Premiere. Premiere is so good. I uh I saw it in theaters like 6 times. I'm not ashamed. I want to see how that looks. And that's some lines. Okay. Yes, that is another thing I made Wolf watch. Yes. I own it digitally. Um, yeah. Yeah, Premiere is really good. Really, 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 really good. I've dragged you into a ton of stuff. Yeah, I live in kind of a ho-dunk little town. Um, and we tend to only get like the big things, like we got Premiere, we got Heaven's Feel. Um, we better fucking get the Solomon movie when we get the US release. Southeast Asia has their release. I am literally waiting. I will pay $200 for the Blu-ray in January. Like, I'm desperate. I will pay $200 for a Blu-ray. Like, I don't care. I do not care. Yeah, we only got it like 2 or 3 times. I know it looks so good. I'm so excited. Like this movie has a very very special place in my heart because I did an assignment over it for a class. So we had a storyboarding assignment, and my professor at first was like, "It has to be a movie or a TV show, and you have to work from a script. You're not allowed to watch the movie when you do your storyboards, just a script." And me and one of my classmates were like, "So visual novels, like, can we do one?" And so he was basically like, made us prove to him that it was worth it. So him and I sat down and we were like, what visual novels do we show him that's not gonna make him say hell no? Because he's usually very anti-anime. He calls it like anime cringe. So there's Zelda. We showed him Steins Gate and something from Stay Night. I think it might have been like the first fight between Ku and Saber in Stay Night. But yeah, we got his approval. And so I did mine on the Ars Nova scene from the Solomon Singularity. I did 100 storyboards in 1 week. And then I had another week to refine them. So it was a lot. I made a 100, and this man never gives out 100. So my sheer willpower and dedication. It was originally 120, but he made me cut it down because we had to read it out loud and like record it and present to the class. He said 8 minute, 5 minutes max. But my first one was 10 minutes, so then I cut it down to 8 minutes. And the storyboards are scary, similar to some screenshots I found. Yes. Also, this is how I got runner up for the most rabid Romani fan in the Fate Awards just a couple days ago. Yeah, that was nice. Um, but yeah, I gave myself clairvoyance. They are so similar. I can literally pull it up right now. Give me a second. Where are you? Where are you? I made a compilation because I was like, someone uploaded some clips to the subreddit. Oh, where are you? And I was like, you have got to be kidding me with how accurate this is to my storyboards. There it is. Okay, here we go. Massive spoilers for the Solomon Singularity. Hold on. I'm gonna write some stuff on the screen. Hold on. Where's OBS? New, 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 new. Here we go. I might have spelled singularity wrong. Ah, come on, OBS. Come on, work with me. Yeah, so all I had to work from was the text in the game and the little sprites. So I had to get very creative. New, 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 new. Fog. Hold on. Yeah, I knew I was gonna spell something wrong. Okay. You have been warned. Massive spoilers for the final singularity and Fate Grand Order. Please look away. Um, where did my window go? Okay, here we go. How ironic that this is the song of all songs that's playing. Well, this. Anyway, so, okay. Here on the left is screenshots from the movie. On the right is my storyboards that I did in March. So months before it was even announced. Look at this. There is no description of Solomon conjuring a shield to block Goetia. No, I came up with that by myself. And I was gonna actually put this literally, I was gonna copy paste his seal on the back of his hands into here. But my professor said no. Anyway, so the hands, the close up of the vase. Hello, the hands right here. This. Hello, like they're really similar. They did take out some of my favorite bits of his speech in the movie, which makes me sad. But like, these are so similar. Um, so like, I think people should hire me to do storyboards because my storyboards were close to like a literal film that was made off of a massive movie franchise. So like, yeah, hire me. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Spoilers are gone. I can get rid of that. Yes, remove text. But yeah, no. When I saw those screenshots, I lost my mind. I keep meaning to tell I want to tell my professor and be like, "Yo, look at how good my storyboards were. Look at how they compare to the original." But he might make fun of me. It's really funny because he like shits on anime cringe, but I showed him that that piece, the painting I did of Eris for her debut, and I literally I turned that in for my final for a class, and he was like, "Those are some nice anime titties there," and I was like, "Thanks." And then he said, "So like, how much money do people pay for this kind of thing?" And I was like, "It's pretty good." And he was like, "Dope, do it. Like, do commissions, milk that shit." And I was like, you tell your students not to do anime and make fun of them for it, but you are endorsing me drawing anime titties for money. That's pretty much what going to art school is like in a nutshell. Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. Now to do the other one. Like, I do get why professors always say don't draw anime because you need to learn how to draw things realistically before you can, like, stylize, the proportions are all. I just think they can be a bit nicer about it. Because anime sure as hell does sell. Spore Rose, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh shit, I don't know if those lines on the short the lines on the shorts are not on the line art layer. Hallelujah. I am doing pretty good. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. Nice to see that someone saw it on Twitter. Yeah, it's very gatekeepy. I think it's really dumb how in the art and animation industry There's so much hate for anime, but not cartoons. Oh, thank you for the host. I need alert animations. I have them set all to default because I don't have anything. Cause I'm busy. But yeah, like students who draw in the Disney style, nothing wrong with that. Students who draw in anything remotely Asian, bad. It was like, it's a little sus. Animation school is not fun. Thank you. You can only see her head right now. I am in the process of rigging her myself. It's gonna take forever because I have other commissions that are taking priority right now. But yeah, thank you. My overlay is by me, but it's pretty bad. So like, I did in like 20-30 minutes last night. It's functional. Okay, where's the sweater? Yeah. Oh, I need the inside of that. Hold on. I have confused myself. Yeah, graphic design is not my passion. So I will eventually probably commission someone to do a better overlay and logo and stuff. Inside sweater. That's what I need. Like that. Yay! Okay. Cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem if you can't stay long, but thanks for stopping by. Okay. Where is the shirt? Let's do that next. Because, there we go. Nice. I think the only line I have for the shirt is the buttons and the collar right there, and I'm gonna redraw that little bit for the collar later. I think I'll have to redraw a little bit of it on the other side too. Pretty nice. Okay, now the buttons are up here, right? Yeah. The buttons in here. Those get merged together. Oh, hold on. The little ribbon needs to come down too. I forgot about that. Where's the little brooch? Ah. There we go. Nice. Yeah, my work schedule and my class schedule, art school classes are always at night, which sucks, which means I can't stream during the semester because I try to have office hours during the day. Students don't show up. So I was basically not able to stream for an entire semester once things picked up. So yeah, this is the first time I've been able to stream since like it's been a while. The last time I streamed, I think I was drawing Space Ishtar, however long that ago that was. And even then, I hadn't streamed in a while when I did that. So, okay. That one's weird. I'll get back to that layer later. Okay, let's do face stuff. Eyelashes. Y'all go away for a second. Okay. I'm guessing the nose is in there. Okay, and I'm not seeing the eyebrows. Oh man, that sucks. 50, 60 hours a week and random overtime. Sucks, dude. Yeah, I somewhat recently quit a cozy office job to teach, and the pay is shit. I have no hours. um, but it's like it's gonna help me a ton when it comes to grad school and stuff, so I put up with it. And that's why I'm busting ass on commissions because I need money and I don't get any money for the next month. Oh, it works out for me. Yeah, I guess it does. And I am very happy to work on your commission. It's tons of fun. I saw your message, but I forgot to reply because I wanted to stream before I got too tired to draw anymore. Because I am an old lady. I put that in the wrong folder. This goes in the head folder. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's. Are the ears in the hair? Yes. Okay, so I can turn the eyes back on. First of all, that was really creepy. So I'm just gonna take all of the ears and everything, uh, and then just cut the rest out later because complicated. Oh, I need to remember there's a line right there for the face. Note to self, I'm not going to remember that. I will not. I already know. Gonna be okay though. Okay, okay. Here. I think I already removed the hair bits in there, so it should be okay. But I kind of like sort of really was not expecting to actually get accepted into the zine that I applied to. Um, So I have to juggle commissions and a thesis and a zine over the next couple months, which is gonna be fun. But I should be able to handle it. Did I get everything? Let's see. Got almost everything. Woo! Very nice. Okay, and we're gonna go ahead and put the hair clips right there. Merge all those together. Nice, nice, nice. What do I have left? The neck. I'm gonna put that. Woof, that's a lot. Just gonna go ahead and remove it. Name it neck. I'll find the skin that goes with it. If I said wolf, I don't remember it. I might have said oof. Oh, my caps lock is on. Fun. Let's undo that. Okay, tail's good. Hand, good. Flower. Sweater. Shirt. Okay, now I'll have, that I have left is the spit. Okay, nice. Oh, the hair details, I can go ahead and throw this in the hair layer. Nice, okay. I think if I just go willy-nilly selecting things at this point, except for where it connects with the legs, I should be good. I may not have like a normal like job or schedule, but I'm probably working the equivalent of overtime as well. I've been working since like 9 a.m., so going on 12 hours a day. But you know, I don't mind. Drawing is fun. Drawing for a job is like the best. Where did you go? Why did you disappear? Oh, I was in the wrong layer because I'm dumb. There we go. Much better. I choked on my apple cider. Sorry. Okay, that's that. Okay, that goes under there. Now I gotta fiddle with these. These are not gonna be fun. Let's go ahead and merge all that together. And then we're gonna cut out the back leg. Why is that so pixelated? because of the sweater. That's why. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that because it's gonna bug me. I'll end up moving that behind the shorts layer later, but I just like, okay, I should be able to remember that to fix that later. Back to the skin. I'm gonna cut out this back leg. I think that will be easiest. Cool. X, Control V. Okay. Oh, bless you, Zelda. Let's see. If I let the puppy out of jail, will she behave? Can you be good? Okay, go on. Here's your pineapple. Here's your antler. Do you want one? Here, I put them over here on your bed. Here you go. Be a good puppy, okay? Don't be a criminal. This is part of training. If she makes sounds, she goes back in jail. Hi. Can you be good? So the answer to that question is probably no. If you hear noises, that's her drinking water. She slurps. Slurp, slurp, slurp. The shoe layer is somewhere down there. Okay, now I'm going to cut out with the back legs of the lines again, as my dog slurps in the background. I know it's going to be hard to believe because of how she behaves on stream, but Zelda is usually a very well-behaved dog. She just gets mad when her mommy is talking to anything and it isn't her. Because she's spoiled rotten. Aren't you? Okay. Does that look pretty okay? That should leave this front leg. Only lines. That looks like I am correct. Okay. Stick that right there. Now to fiddle. Hold on, the shoes are up here somewhere too. Maybe it's. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, no. You bark one more time, you're going back to jail. Settle. That I have to concentrate right now. Don't make my life hard. Okay, she's chewing an antler at my feet. I think this is a good sign. Normal, it's 32. Okay. Noticed a couple areas that didn't have that shadow color over it, and I wanted to make my life easier rather than harder to do that real quick. Okay. Now they're all merged together. That look good. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty, cool. Which leg is the front leg? That's the left leg. I already have a hard time with my left and right, but in Live 2D it's reversed, so it makes life even more difficult. Oh no. I don't know if you can hear her tail slapping against the ground. She's grumbling and slapping her tail on the ground. Poodles are a mess. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta come down here and see what all these pieces left are. And erase most of them. Nice. Alright, now let's go with the head. Reduce the opacity on that bad boy a little bit. Right, I'm not going to follow a perfect head shape, but I'm going to get something somewhat decent. Hello, tablet? Okay. My tablet was having a moment. Oh, there she goes. She grumble. This is what I get for teaching my dog to be smart and communicative. She's like, okay, I'm going to talk and make sure you know exactly how I feel all the goddamn time. Okay, nice, yeah. So when I merge those two layers together... One of these days, I'm going to invest in a Zelda cam, and I'm going to point it at her so you can see how ridiculous she's being. She is like sprawled out on her side, looking at me, and then she'll just go, Okay, that's the eyeshadow. Hi, baby. What's that? What's this? Eyeshadow. Uh, Most of this is good. Mm, I'll have to deal with all that eye stuff later. Slurp, 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 slurp. Okay, one more thing. Probably not anything behind the eyes right here. So, I'm gonna do that. Hi, Zelda. She has stuck her head underneath my arm. She says, hello, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me, mother. I hear you talking. I am here. Yes, I hear you, child. Okay. Honey, mommy's working. I know, I know. Now she has her head on my arm. A mess. Okay. Okay, the nose is gonna be fine. I'm gonna have to redraw the mouth and all that stuff. Hopefully the eyes are gonna be okay. Let's see, it's nose. Here we go. All right, nose. Very nice. No, ma'am. Hey, lay down. Can you settle? Mouth gets its own little group right there. Uh-uh. No, ma'am. No, we don't behave that way. Mm-mm. Don't. I see your tail. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. Okay, jail time. Yeah, you know where you're going. Go to jail. No, not the couch. Jail time. Thank you. To jail she goes. Okay. Oh, are you gonna try to talk from jail? Really? I apologize for the barking. We are actively training it all the time. Okay. Really? Okay, door's going closed. Bye bye. It's always horrifying. Okay. Eyes, that's eyes, that's eyes, that's eyes. There's one more thing in here that belongs to the eyes. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, nice. Almost what you need for that. Now is the redrawing part. Whoa. Well, I've gone through separating everything. I'm basically trying to figure out right here what their eye shape was so I can replicate it. Looks like this, I want to say. Something like that. Do 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 do. Okay. Maybe it's more like this shape. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Be a little rounder. Yeah, okie dokie. So this layer, that's pretty much just, oh, almost pure white. Okay, cool. Well, now we gotta complete that little loop-de-loop there. Like so, about that. Wait, I was on the wrong layer because I'm stupid. Okay, right layer this time. uh, Making VTubers is hell sometimes. Okay, I'd say that's pretty good. This, I'm gonna delete that layer so I can see this a bit better. Just gonna name it that. Pretty spooky looking. His pupils. Okay, this is Ye Shadow. Shadow. This is Eye Shine. Okay. That's eye whites. Gotta clean the whites up too. Okay. You were gonna say earlier you couldn't hear Zelda making noises, but you were also fighting the wall of flesh on Terraria, so you're not in a position to speak up. Oh, okay. I can never tell how loud she is. Or how well it picks up on my shitty mic. Okay, we're gonna leave the general shape like that until I finagle in this white ring thing. Style matching like this is not something I do a ton of, but I can do it. So. Okay, looks pretty good. Now it looks like the pupils are pure black, but just to double check. Yes, they are. So we can turn that back on. I'm gonna guess it's something like that. Okay, they have it on 50%. Multiply. Kinda. Okay. Cool. And I know that looks like super duper creepy. Because it's clipped to the wrong bit right now. It's all going to be clipped to the eye whites layer, which I'm just going to get rid of the rest of this stuff to check it out. Just smooth out the edges a little bit just for the sake of rigging. Okay, that should be good. Now, that is clipped there. Now it longer looks terrifying. So the eye is pretty much done. Now, I could merge down the white and the pupil onto the eye. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that yet. We'll see. And I also need to separate it. But I'm going to separate them later. I don't know where that. There's a white spot that needs to be covered up. It has been covered up. Okay. Very nice. Now to that's over there. Okay. Okay. Separate the lines. They are all in one piece. Okay, so that makes it somewhat easy. Okay. From here, we completely get rid of the hair because I need to see. All right. Okay, I'm going to use the selection pen for these. This bit's easy. Like that. It's going to be a little bit of redrawing on the other side, but that's okay. I can handle that. Looks like it's going to be like right there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. One should be good. Okay, this one needs drawing because it got lost in the hair. Looks like stylistically it would have like a pretty long eyelash like that. Is yelling at me again. I don't know why. Okay, now these lower bits are a little rough. Let's just smooth it out a bit more. Same thing over here. Cool. Now we gotta separate the side lash and the lower lash. It's hard with this kind of eye. Because on this one it would make more sense to separate it down here, but on this one up here it has to be somewhat symmetrical. So we're gonna go above where the bottom eyelashes start. So right here. Right, wrong layer. This is now bottom lashes. Okay. I'll do this gradient that's on here and fix that up in a second. Those are two pretty much the same color. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. That looks pretty good. I still don't know where that line over there comes from and it's bugging me. Huh. I'm gonna go hunt for that line real quick. I think it makes a huge difference when it comes to Live 2D, and it's gone. Yay! Okay. Now we got all those taken care of. Time to do the rest of this stuff. Figure out what the hell these guys are. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Okay. highlights. These are... Computer's beeping at me again. Two can go together. Go up there, upper lid, lower lid, upper lid. Okay, those two get merged together. Multiply. Okay. Okay, now here is the problem that I knew I was going to have from like the second I looked at the model, whereas the blush, this, it's going to be a problem because like the eyes move on top of the face. So when it moves, it's going to, all of this, like the lower lid bits are going to move down like that. Um, hmm. I'll have to see when I go in and rig it. Might be something I have to fiddle with later. Anyway, head bye-bye. Right, now I need to snag the color of the skin. Okay, no head, go bye-bye. Just lower the opacity a ton. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what shape I want the lower eyelid to be on here. I feel like it needs to... See, it should be like that, but then it goes like that. Maybe I can get away with it. Just being the way it is. I'll see. The upper lid for sure cannot be like that. The upper lids do need this in the background. So we're gonna draw in the upper lid. This right here is what makes the eyes close. Okay. Should be fine. Sure. And this will end up going under that shadow, so that'll be fixed in a second. And I should be able to merge all those together. Yay. Oh, wait. I need those lines. Those lines go on here too. Nice. Okay. Upper lids are done. Do. Actually goes in front. Lord, we're gonna do that another way. Okay. Upper eyelash. Okay. I'm gonna leave these separate for now because I don't know how they're gonna handle later. Oh boy. We have some erasing to do. Thing over here. Okay, cool. Okay. Looks like that is pretty much done. Nose done, mouth. Okay. Go ahead and add a little scraggle tooth. Guessing that's what. Oh, hello. All right. Let's extend that farther, like that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the tooth layer for now. Fill that back in. Use opacity on the face so I can come in and draw mouth now. So we're gonna go ahead and use the pen tool because you need a thick line. And don't think mouth shape is really gonna impact this one much, which is nice. So. Okay. Oh my god, my alerts are very, very loud. Thank you, Omni Umen, the host. Sorry, I'm in like work zone right now. This is very finicky stuff, and it's just like boring, focus intensive. This is why like I'm probably not going to be doing rigs on stream for a while because like I still have to concentrate when I do rigs. There's no alert sound on your end though. Maybe they got lost in my Discord. I'll have to go and make sure that those sound alerts come through because I certainly heard it and it was incredibly loud. Okay, let's make this the top lip. Right now, I can probably. Let's go ahead. I almost just named that layer merge layer. That tells you what my mental state is right now. Okay, that looks okay. Alright, now what color do I want to make the inside of the mouth? Let's play with these two colors that are already right here because they're fun. Alright. This is always my least favorite part of rigging because it looks like the mouth always looks so freaky. Alright, general tongue shape. Oh. Just like generally see what that would look like. Okay, no, that looks decent. I'm gonna fill it with that more off stream because it's always really finicky. Bottom lip. Okay. There, nose is there, eyes can be separated. Okie dokie. Wrong tool. And I will rename these later. off stream because that is really monotonous and boring. Not that this isn't already monotonous and boring. Rigging and cutting is not very fun in general. Oh, good lord. That sure was something. Are you gonna let me color? Hello. My scroller wheel on my tablet, there it is. It wasn't working for a second. Very annoying. Alright, for the neck base is different color. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do this underneath. Usually when you do a neck for VTubers, you want to go up to about the mouth, but this pose is different, so I'm kind of just winging it. So I still have the actual neck down there somewhere. I gotta go find it. Oh, neck skin, where are you? I feel it might be under one of the legs, yeah. Gotcha! Okay. There we go. Neck looking goofy, that's okay. Okay. While I'm up here in the face, let's go ahead and do the hair. Hello. There we go. It was stuck on 30% opacity for a while. That kind of freaked me out. Okay, hair. First thing I have to do is find the ears. It really is kind of all together. Okay. And the ears are behind the bangs, so that is kind of easy. Kind of, sort of, not really. This one's going to be easy. Over here, let's see, because ideally, gotta think about how I'm going to break this down. Because, let's see, so it's behind, I can draw that right there. So I can have all of this part of the bangs as a section of hair, and have the ears behind that. But then we have the problem with this, it kind of just blends into that. So I could maybe make this part of the front, and then stick the ear there, and then have this bit part of the back, just include it in this physics. Yeah, that's probably the best approach for this. So let's go cutting. I don't want to grab the wrong pixels over here. That'd be a major pain. Okay, let's see. No, that's the base. Oh, that's a shadow. Yeah, for this one at least, I'm gonna selection pen all this, I think. Should be okay. I can draw the rest of that tail out. That little piece of hair. Yeah, okay. Nice, okay. There's that piece. The next is gonna be this big one right there. So we'll start with selecting the line because that's the easiest. I want to get everything separated out and then I'm going to get into the really meticulous repainting part of this. Because the separating and the cutting is the not fun part. So, X, that looks like a somewhat clean cut. Nice, okay. Now, same thing. Take a big ol' select pen and do only the inside instead of the outside. So yeah, I think that's pretty good. Okay, where else do I have to be really finicky? Over here, okay. Nice. Seems I missed just like a little bit right here. And we're just gonna erase that. Okay, so let's see. Next we'll do this middle piece right here. Okay. Alright, so for the rest of these, I'm going to put them each in their own little folder because there's repainting that needs to be done. Um, I'm going to do that later. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and make this bit its own layer. Since it's sitting in front of the face and the other bit is not. Then hair-wise, there's not a lot of hair to pick up. Like that. Alrighty. That has been cut. And I can just take the lasso for these bits. I can get erased to make my life easier. Oh no, I can't because the ears exist. Grr! Here's. Never mind, I have to keep using the same strategy that I have been using. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and put the rest of this big piece all on one layer. Let's make it a bit higher. Yeah, okay, that one works. Roast milk. Amelia! Hello! Thank you for stopping by. I am doing the most boring thing ever. I am cutting a PNG. I'm concentrating very hard, so it's very quiet, very boring. I'm sorry. Oh, this isn't mine. I am cutting a piece of art that Shirakuro on Twitter commissioned. This is actually by Friday Carnage. over on Twitter. If you're talking about this little lion, the angel with the wings in the corner, that is by me, however, and the overlay. My very, very crappy overlay. I don't know what you were referring to. I'm not going to take credit for this super adorable art that I'm working on. I love Friday Carnage's art. I was going through their Twitter after when I started working on this commission, and they have such a cute style. I love it, especially the way they stylize eyes. It's very, very nice. But yeah, I okay. It was partially separated, but not like completely, so there is quite a lot of copy pasting going on here. Okay, from here. Let's do the easy stuff first because I still don't know how I'm going to do the freaking ear over there. I will name all of these later. That actually needs to go behind the head, but I will do that later. I will write myself a note right here that goes behind the head. That's a piece of the hair. Okay. I was like, there's a piece of something on the chin that is supposed to be there. Okay. Let's see how I'm gonna separate this. I think I'm gonna do it like that. I think that'll work. Okay. Just come down here. That little dude. Okay. I do not understand how people do marathon streams. I've been streaming for like 2 hours and I'm like dead. Granted, I have been working 12 hours already. So this is the tail end of my day. Okay, I think that works pretty effectively. Always finagle it a little bit later. Okay, dokie. this little bit right here. Also, alrighty. Now let's cut the ears. I'm gonna go ahead and just do all of them in one go. So I'm almost done anyway. Some very exciting music for almost being done with the head. Ears, and I will separate that into left and right ear later. Now we just have this bit. Yay! And it gets its own layer. Okay, so from the very top, this one needs absolutely no work whatsoever, which is very nice. This one also needs absolutely no work whatsoever. This is the first one that needs some stuff. Okay. Right, nice. Right brush. Just gonna about right here. Okay, what's on top of it on that side? Or is it on this side? Okay, so it's on top of that piece of hair and that piece of hair. Has a shadow underneath, which I'll fix later. Let's see, is it this one? Okay. I like that. I don't know what that layer is doing. probably the same color, I want to say. Oh, that's very convenient if they're all the same color. Makes my life so easy. Hold on, what was the opacity on that? I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. I'm going to make a dot with this. In case I lose it when I'm working on other stuff, because that's an important color to have. Um, Why can I not draw on this pixel? That is why. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Okie dokie. Now let's move on to this one. Mm, why is that? Am I on the wrong layer? I am on the wrong layer. How the hell did that happen? Here we go. That was really stupid of me. There we go. Okay, yeah. Looks like this guy's like here. I'd say. other clump there. Mm. Okay. Okay, I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I'm tired. I've been working for like 12 hours straight. I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. Thank you everyone for. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with my audio settings. I have everything set up exactly the same as I did with my other computer, but now it's not working. So, fun. Oh, y'all get to see my background. Runner up for biggest Romani simp right here. I'm gonna be first place next time. I hope you guys can hear me now. You should be able to. Also, please let me know if you can't hear anything. If you see just my little PNG moving. Okay. Good for this one. Yeah, hello, Zelda. Hello, Sweet Me. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Yeah, the hair does look funny. So I'm in the middle of cutting this, so it's gonna look really awkward right now. Oh, Rip Wolf. Okay, the next one. Now, these two go away, and I cut this dude up, and here's the lines. Let's see. And I really need a new cover for my tablet screen. It's getting like a little rough. Hello, welcome back to the world of the living wolf. I'm not matching the line art style like completely, I don't think, with the rest of this, but that's okay because you're really not going to see this very much. So it's just kind of like whatever. Getting it close enough. Oh, my dog is eating dinner. Sorry if you can hear her munching. Can someone please confirm that you can hear me talking? I can still hear my music. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm using the exact same audio output settings I did previously, and I had my music working, but now my music does not work, so I'm just vibing in silence, I guess. I'll just redo my audio outputs later. I kind of want to just work today. So it's whatever. Silent rave, yeah. Just vibing. I have concentration music on right now. The silent discos where everyone has headphones in, so they only hear music, yeah. Bring your own music stream. You can listen to whatever you want in case you don't want to listen to DMCA free lo-fi beats like I am right now. I could listen to something else, but I really don't feel like changing my music. I'm fine. It's mostly background music for this. Or background noise. While I work. Oh no. Did not want that. Okay. Yeah, the only gross part of this one is, well, not really gross, the overlap there. So I'm gonna go ahead and find, hold on. First of all, where's that color? I need this dude. Okay. One of these layers has what I'm looking for. Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Reduce that to about 50% opacity, and then I'm gonna come here and like continue this shadow, like right here. So if that were to move, say if there were physics, it would look like pretty decent. So I'll do a test. That bit could go farther out that way, but good lord, Zelda. Yeah, those are pretty close to each other. I might. Yeah, she's slop, 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 slop. I'm gonna move this a little bit this way so they overlap a bit more. Oh, I need, just in case. Yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. No, move the center of rotation. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I'm not planning on doing any motion like this on here, but just in case. We have the possibility. No, I'm not gonna merge that yet. Enter. I'll do that later. Okay, next. Okay, we're gonna hold off on that one for now because I don't know. Let's do that one. so I can see where the overlap is. That one's pretty good. I just need to clean it like a tiny bit. Because this other piece in the back takes up such a large portion of that. So I'm just going to come through. Hi, Zelda. You are so nosy. I was having a meeting with my thesis advisor earlier today, and Zelda always has to jump up in my lap and say hi because she loves him. She loves everyone, really. Okay, I think that one's like pretty much good. Oh, she speaks. No, I don't know what I'm gonna name this one. This one's front bangs R1. No, ma'am. You're gonna go to jail. This one is front bangs L1. And lefts and rights are switched in live 2D. I know my left from right. This is deliberate. Yeah. Dog goes rah, rah. She has a lot to say all the time. Oh, come on, Zelda. Don't be a brat. Okay, where's the other like back layers? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and yeah, we got a lot of filling in to do. So we're gonna have that one turned on but reduce the opacity so I can see what's going on. Let's see what dude goes directly underneath this one. That, okay, so no line is needed right there. We do have to fill all of this in, and so we're gonna, this line is like right here. So we're just gonna, gotta unlock the layer first. That would help Hyper. What did the fox say? The fox screeched like a dying woman. I know because we have foxes where I live. They scare the shit out of me every time they go outside and just yell. The Zelda says, pay attention to me, mother. I don't like that you're talking to people that are not me. Yeah, they're so obnoxious. It's also not what you want to hear when you're walking your dog late at night. Taking her for like a last potty break before you go to bed. They're always out at that time and they go It's not fun. Yeah. They sound like something being murdered. I can get rid of hair clips. Where's that color? There it is. You enjoy the fox screams? Well, I'm glad someone doesn't mind the noise. I swear fox screams. I mean, if you enjoy listening to what sounds like people getting murdered, I'm not really sure what to say about that. You do you, I guess. Alright, I think I'm gonna connect this right here. Uh-oh, totally different topic. People are mad about Arcade Gill. What? I thought they were talking about that on the 18th. What are they mad about? I know people were mad that they didn't see anything on the Tiamat reveal stream. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Share the tea. Okay, you'll go all the way. That's looking pretty good. Now let's rotate this dude right there. Oh, interesting. Spoilers for Great Grand Order Arcade, by the way, in the chat. If anyone is invested in that. I saw some people theorizing that this skill would be the beast, or he'd be evil, because, you know, Tiamat is our buddy now. You saw some people call him Faker, and somebody else say Real Enkidu with Gil's corpse. I'm mad that Arcade gets Real Enkidu and Tiamat. Like, come on. Seriously? Delightworks, do you hate mobile players? Do you not know how much money you would get from Tiamat and Fate Grand Order mobile? Oh, Fate Grand Order, it is a game Wolf and I play. And Lucy as well. I don't know if she's still in here, but she plays it a little bit. Yeah. No, we are unfortunately into gacha. Okay, I don't know what that color is supposed to be. I need to bring it up a little bit. So I'm just gonna grab the airbrush and there we go. Yeah. Kinda get rid of the little bits. Looks decent. Oh, I want to see. I was told they weren't revealing him until the 18th. That's interesting. I think that's okay. I can always edit these bits later. What goes on top of here again? That, that, this dude. Okay, so it does need to go a little bit further. You can go away. Send on Discord. I want to see him. I want to see. Oh, he looks so cool! He's just as naked, if not more naked, than Castiel, though. Jeez. The man's just like, I refuse to wear clothes, only gold jewelry. I think this one is worse than Castiel. I don't know what the rest of them looks like, but Gilgamesh is just like, I do whatever the hell I want. His massive ego, he's like, I don't have to wear clothes. I'm perfect. If you want naked hot men, Fate Grand Order has got some boys for you. I could probably bring up a picture and show it on stream. I don't know. I know Twitch is weird about, like, boobs. I don't know how it would be about that particular outfit of Gil's. Is that color, like, slightly different? I think it is. Yes, it was. Okay. Lolly is already tweeting about him. Yeah, sounds like Lolly. Lolly is a Twitter acquaintance of ours who her entire bedroom is a Gilgamesh shrine. It's very impressive. I am in awe of her dedication. I think that could go just like a little farther in just to be safe. Like that. Where's the back? There it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this layer does not interfere with this thing. So we can go a little bit more, I'd say. That. Okay. When did they drop this? Like just now? I already had that selected. Was within an hour. Damn. Now I gotta draw Tiamat Lily, or Larva. They're calling her Larva. And Newgill. But I have comms. Cries. There aren't enough hours in the day for all the art I want to make. Wait. Hold on. So it's Gil's course being controlled by Nebuchadnezzar, but he's the guy who everyone says destroyed the Temple of Solomon. What the hell? I think that's a little sus, personally. Um, that they are bringing something, and that has to do with Solomon and arcade when they've been playing some funny games in arcade with some stuff. Oh, I think my mouse is almost out of battery. Gross. Yeah, tinfoil hat. I need to make myself a tinfoil hat asset that says playable Solomon when, like, at this point, I feel like it happens every stream. I'm gonna make a compilation of me just talking about Solomon every time I do, and it's gonna be like an hour long. Very, very quickly. If Arcade gets Solomon, I will fucking fly to Japan. Make an Arcade account. Shell out, I don't even know how many 100,000 yen to get him. Not even kidding. I know, right? We can go just like yeet a cabinet. That way we can also get Baby Coo and Proto Merlin. I'm gonna go ahead and line what would reasonably be seen. And Baby Tiamat, yes. I don't know, I don't think they've released what car type her NP is, but no, she's an AoE alter ego. That alone makes me want her. I already have an AoE alter ego. I have King Protea, and I adore her. She is baby. But Tiamat's cool. I know she does. She turns into her dragonoid form. It's really neat. I want to see her ascensions. Like, I heard some rumors going around that one of her ascensions was her like actual art from her femme fatale form. I want to see if they're gonna make her age up, kind of like Kama, or if she's gonna stay the same, just get different outfits. Because I keep meaning to draw her. I really like her design a lot. Like, it's Tiamat being basically naked, I accept because it's tasteful and it's neat. And she also turns into a dragon. Like, it's acceptable. Okay, so these front bits are all done. Very nice. Yeah. I want to actually do a live 2D animated illustration of her. I'll do it eventually. Eventually. Um, but yeah, I have thumbnails, I have sketches. It's gonna be really cool. It'll just take me like a year to make. Check my DMs. What you got? Lucy made me the tinfoil hat. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Image. This is amazing. There. Now the only downside is my PNG hops like to the left every time I talk. I don't know why. It's the exact same image with the same dimensions when I uploaded it to the thing, so it's just gonna... Hold on. Yeah, that works okay. Cool. You can't read the chat, but... Hold on, where is my chat? Chat, 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 chat. There we go. Yeah, here, I'm just gonna move it up. Why do we need chat when we can have tinfoil? Exactly. Okay. That was a nice distraction now to get back to work. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my summary. my personality and my feelings on Fate Grand Order as a whole right now. I'm gonna make this a little bit nicer. Conspiracy theories for normal chat conversations. Listen, I have been involved in fandom for a very long time. Like, over 10 years. I quite enjoy keeping up with things weekly or as they update and enjoy conversing in the meta. Um, I've been part of several theories, and when they, a believer of several conspiracy theories, and then they happened, and when they happened, the internet collectively lost their shit. Like, specifically one in My Hero Academia, my tinfoil hat was on for years. And then it was confirmed, and it was the best feeling ever. So, yeah, no. I stick with my theories because I don't, theorize things willy-nilly. No, I always have reasons. I've got some logic, some stuff. Need to fix the face later. I'm realizing that now. But like, okay, let's do this one next. I'm not just crazy desperate, okay? I have valid reasons. Where is, there we go. Wait. Where the hell is the layer I want? There it is. Okay. Nice. And I'm going to get rid of that layer real quick just so I can see things better. Okay. But like, listen, we have playable Tiamat, we have playable Kiara, we have playable Kama. It's all the beasts, but one. I would accept Goetia, but I really 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 want Solomon. I'm not going to go into my full conspiracy theories because I don't want any potential spoilers, especially because a certain someone has not finished the main story yet because they keep getting stuck on some stuff. So I'm not going to go into too many details, but yeah. I feel like just by knowing me, you're going to get accidentally spoiled about things, so I'm trying very hard not to spoil you. You have Spishtar. You're not weak anymore. You got one of the most OP servants in the entire goddamn game in a single 10 roll. And I am here as Spishtarless, and I'm probably going to continue to be Spishtarless because her next rerun comes out right after Avenger Ushi, who I'm probably going to have to wail for to get NP5. And then I will cry. But yeah, no, I play Fire Emblem and I like to min-max in there, so soloing and 3-turn comps in Fate Grand Order is right up my alley. I love that shit. Okay, I think that's good enough for this. I don't know the difference in those two layers. I'm just going to merge them together. Yeah, I do a combination of super duper strategy and also just throwing my favorite servants at the problem. It helps that my favorite servants are ones like Gilgamesh, who is a one-man army. who does single target damage on an AoE NP because fuck you, I'm Gilgamesh. I am the most powerful servant, period. Also, yeah, Zerkrolot is great. I was watching a video on like farming comps for the Nightingale lottery, and I was like, why would I use any of these? I have NP4 Zerkrolot, and I was like, yeah, no, I haven't changed my comp up at all. The only thing that sucks though is the bot is stupid and it doesn't always pick Scotty, and this comp only works with a Scotty. Otherwise he dies. So that's unfortunate. Okay. I think that's enough lines. I agree. I think it's really weird that lore-wise Gil is the first heroic spirit. Like the strongest heroic spirit. Like Natsu has literally said that. The only people he can duke it up against is like Void Shiki and Archetype Earth Arc, who is like super duper OP. But yeah, no, he's not Grand Archer. Orion is. I don't even know. I haven't played Atlantis yet because I'm burned out. So I don't know what the deal with Orion is. I don't know what color that is. I'm guessing that's just like straight gray. I don't know. I'm having to just guess. That works. Okay. Next layer. That same red color. Yes. Nice. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, now I'm going to continue this line up a little bit. Just so like it doesn't look too weird when, you know, if it were to be rigged with physics. I think one of my favorite meta posts I've ever seen for fake Grand Order is about how the Grand Rider should be Santa Claus. I enjoy that theory. Very funny. I mean, we have like a new Santa servant every year, but not the Santa. I know. I need to reorganize these. Real bad. Okay, I'm not sure what's supposed to be going on. I know! When are we gonna get Santa Nero? It's literally a meme. We got a male Santa before we got Santa Nero. Which is sad. Okay, so I think this is supposed to be... I'm gonna call this piece back hair. I'm just gonna label it back so I know what the hell I'm doing. And I'm gonna extend this. Gotta unlock the layer first. I extend this down. I'm gonna have to bring that behind the head. Oh no, buffering! Wait, where are the ears? Did I name the wrong layer that? I think I did. I'm stupid. Yes, this can be pretty much anything. It'll be hidden. Hello, welcome back to being alive. Okay. So, all of these are hair back. They come behind the head. I have caps lock on. I will fix that later. Okay, now I can come back to this. Just do something like that. Okay, that layer looks good. Take the airbrush, come do some of that. That covers like all of that, yeah. I'm gonna do some lines real quick. Oh, hello, Zelda. And I can't wait to go and look at all the updates on Twitter when I'm done streaming and see everyone talking about Evil Gil. It's gonna be fun. Okay, this is the only one where we're gonna go kind of roughly in like that. I forgot to do this side because I'm dumb. It was hidden. That'll probably be good enough. Now I just gotta do this layer. Okay. And run this line back here and continue a little bit. That should be good. So many other things that are in front of it. Oh yay, more Arcade Gil. I can't wait to see. Where's that layer I was just messing with? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No, it's back here. Is that this one? Yes, and I can actually get rid of that right there. I actually wanna bring that down a bit like that. I think that's a little more accurate to what it was like originally. Nice. Okay, this one is just weird. It is what it is. So I'm going to reduce the opacity on the earsies. And work on this guy. And then the front bit of the hair will be done. Just going to smooth this out because it's a little nasty looking from the selection. Oh, so I was talking with my professor earlier about like how my commissions were going, and basically this man is he talks about how anime is cringe and bad and shits on it in front of his students and that kind of thing, but like then today he was also like basically said that he respected NSFW kinky furry artists because they make a bunch of money. And also big anime titty artists because same thing, they make a bunch of money. It was really funny. Yep, okay, and I'm not gonna add a line there because those weren't split in the original, but I gotta split them here, so I'm just gonna smooth this out a little bit. Tits sell. Listen, he complimented Eris's Oinga Boingas on that piece of art I did for her debut. He was like, those are some nice anime titties. And I was like, thanks, I spent a lot of time on them. Glad they're appreciated. I turned that in for my final, for my class, because I was lagging behind with thesis stuff. And he was like, show me your recent work. And I was like, my most recent work is some big anime titties I did. You know, it's VTuber stuff. And it was like, show it to me. And I showed it. And he was like, the first thing he said was, those are some nice anime titties. And then he said, like, he liked it overall, but those are some titties. And I was like, you know, this is pretty good. You should try selling that thing to people. And I was like, oh boy, I have 30 people in my DMs who want to commission me, so yes, it sells. Listen, I get to draw anime titties for a job. I mean, it's kind of a dream job. It's really nice. Like, I'm not complaining. But yeah, that was like, for a little bit, that's all he had to say was, those are some anime titties. And I was like, yeah. I thought he was gonna like rip my anatomy apart, but he actually didn't. You don't have a job, oof. I've jumped between having 1 to 3 jobs for the past couple of years. I don't know where that. It's on here. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, having to work sucks to feed the beast of capitalism. I think we should eat the rich and stage a revolution. But if I had to have a job, getting paid to make art and do VTubers and draw, stuff like this is definitely pretty sweet. I've had a ton of other jobs that were not fun. Yeah, capitalism is literally the worst. I think everyone should go join r/anti-work and see what people are doing. All the protests, it's kind of refreshing. I just wish people would get more aggressive about it. Because, like, at this point, protests ain't gonna do jack shit. Like, I doubt even burning down, like, Jeff Bezos' house would do anything, unfortunately. A la the French Revolution. And it's so funny. I have very conservative grandparents and I live with them. And I eat dinner with them, and most of the time things are nice, but every now and then my grandpa decides to be an asshole and like poke the bear. Um, and they always get so up in arms that I think things like everyone deserves to have a home and not starve and decent quality of life. They call me all sorts of names, but these people claim to be like super Christian, yet they think certain people like immigrants and all prisoners they don't deserve basic human rights. And I'm like, you're telling me an atheist is nicer than you Christians? Like, seriously? That made them so mad when I told them that. So like I do not endorse pissing off your conservative family members over the holidays because that can backfire. But if you're feeling a little spicy and you have different religious beliefs or anything, be like, oh, well, I'm an atheist and I have more kindness in my heart than a Christian. How sad is that? How would Jesus feel? Well, says my parents literally acknowledge that making $15 an hour is not able to sustain somebody to live on their own and they're still against minimum wage. Yeah, same. Same with my grandparents. They complain about how no one wants to work because unemployment pays so much. And I'm just like, yeah, if unemployment pays more than minimum wage, that means employers aren't paying their employees a livable wage. And then they just go, yeah, dirty socialism, communism, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, bye. Yeah, like I've tried to show them a little chart of inflation and they still my grandpa specifically, he just starts attacking and he gets so mean. My grandparents are Trump supporters. They also watch Tucker Carlson every night. They call it Tucker time. They are unfortunately indoctrinated into that cult. It's very sad. Yeah, yes, they call it Tucker time. It's awful. The first time I heard that, I was like, oh my god. Minimum wage should be $35 an hour. 20 to 25 is a conservative minimum. It should be $30 to $35 an hour. I have never made more than $13 an hour. I think at the job I quit to be teacher, I got paid like $12 an hour, and I went down to $8 an hour because it'll help me in my career. But yeah, no, it's awful. At the right layer, yeah. I'll fix up the head in a second. I know. I also like the sound of $35 an hour. Like I keep meaning to record myself like by the hour when I do this stuff, like, because VTubers you may think they're insanely expensive, but if I were to charge an hourly rate to rig or draw a VTuber, like it would double or triple the cost. Um, Probably. It's just easier to charge art as a lump sum or by project versus by the hour. Um, but yeah, no. Man, that must be nice. Even when I was working in STEM, I used to help take care of zebrafish for researchers at my university. This is when I still thought I was gonna go into research, and so learning how to care for the fish was a good way to like get into the lab and like make people know that I existed. Um, I was the sole reason these people's genetic experiments worked. I was in there every day cleaning the fish tanks, feeding the fish, making sure they were fine. You know, if they looked sick, I was the first one to know. I had to always tell everyone, hey, so and so fish died. Then they get pissed because it was the fish they wanted to live. But I got paid $8 an hour to keep the entirety of the genetic research department at my university running. Doesn't mean a couple other stressed out undergrad students were the only reason the fish were good, because like when my boss was down a couple of student workers, she couldn't handle the workload by herself. So like literally my university's genetics research department relies on exploiting undergraduates. That was fun. It was a cool job. It just sucked that we got paid peanuts. And then it was acceptable though because oh, you're gonna get an in with the lab, you know. You could get a job. No, no one gets. I later found out that they don't really hire that way. They just lied. STEM is bad. Mhm. Yep. It's always the most important jobs, the ones that like the entire department would collapse if they didn't have anyone in the job anymore. Those are always the least paid ones, and I just think that we should stage a revolution. You know, make them appreciate us. You know, you know. Okay, that looks nice. Oh, rip. I'm sorry, that's awful. Yeah, there are so many nice jobs that I could have if I could use my legs, if I wasn't a walking disaster and so injury prone. I hope you're doing okay now, though, sweet Mimi. I don't. Now you sit at home all day, play Minecraft and League. Yeah, trying to see which that is. And I sit at home all day drawing anime titty. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we are in the same boat. My legs also do not work. It's not fun. Oh my goodness, Alice. She just made a very loud sigh. But yeah, Wolf has a cool surgical tech job at a hospital. I would be all over that shit if my neck was not fused to my spine. Because you need to be able to wiggle to do that job. And I cannot wiggle. I wanted to be a surgeon for a while. I went to all these really fancy camps for like future doctors in high school. My mom spent a lot of money on them. She gives me so much shit because I went to all these expensive camps. I did so good. I learned how to use a laparoscopic surgery instruments. I had a really good suture. I could like do a bunch of different stitches pretty fast. They were really nice. And then my legs and everything stopped working, and I dropped out of a really good STEM program to become an artist. And so now I am an anime girl on the internet, and I draw online. That's my job. Oh yeah, being at risk for bloodborne illnesses, that is a uh, big yikes. Making the head a little bit bigger. Just gonna extend the ear shapes down a little bit. In case we want to do some little wiggle wiggle with the ears. Ear wiggle's always fun. Yes, come to Hyper's Rigging Streets where we talk about Fate Grand Order conspiracy theories, um, starting riots to overthrow capitalism, and surgical instruments and gore. That sounds about right, honestly. Right up the alley of my interests. I have such a morbid fascination with that kind of stuff. My favorite podcast is about infectious diseases. I listen to a lot of infectious disease podcasts actually because I may be unable to actually research it, but I'm still fascinated by them. I just think it's neat. I don't like love gore, but I can tolerate it pretty well. And I love medical stuff. So I've watched live surgeries before. It was really neat. Yeah, I'm still like low key mad that I got nuked, so I couldn't be in the medical field anymore. Like, not only does my body not work, I'm also stupid because I have a brain injury. And I can't like I couldn't even handle any easy calculus class. There's no way I'd make it through like any of the programs I wanted to do. But I'm still mad about it. Okie dokie, ears done. Okay, it looks like the fade there was on purpose, but we're still gonna. Oh, geez, that's awful. Yeah, I saw some gnarly stuff on the internet as a kid as well. That layer do anything? Yes. That layer do anything? Not really. And this one? Not really. Okay, nice. I'll have to separate those into left and right soon. Adults just exposing me to such things and not giving a shit was how I managed to see that kind of stuff. Yeah, same. Same, same, same. Very unfortunate. Yeah, there are just some fucked up people out there because I'm not like an old person, but I am older than a significant number of people I encounter in fandom spaces. Like, I would never consider doing something like that. Like, if anything, I want to shelter the babies and help prevent them from making the dumb decisions we made because we didn't know any better. Oh, really? I don't. That's over there. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Like when you're a, a youngin', you're kind of just you're young, dumb, and stupid. That's very different from when you're an adult and you're intentionally doing it to minors, knowing the repercussions. Like very different. It happened to me quite a bit when I was on the robotics team in high school at the school I was at for my freshman and sophomore year. 50 people on the robotics team, about 5 girls. No one warned me that the older guys were very predatory towards the freshman girls. Got to experience that by myself. That was fun. The internet is just not a very nice place. That was really weird. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and merge all these together because it's like super easy. And I'll separate that later. Um, Go ahead and just like do this real quick. That'll have to go behind. Where is the neck? It should be attached to the head. I don't know where that is. Get rid of the ears. This there, yeah. Okay. The angle between these two shapes is a little weird, so I'm just kind of winging it. Nice, okay. You can't get over the hair with no bangs. Yeah, it looks really weird. VTubers just look very, very scary and uncanny for the majority of the process. Very funny. And then in the end, it all comes together, and oh my god, it looks 3D, but it's 2D. But in between, awkwardness and pain. I think I can do a little bit more like this. We'll see. Where's that other piece that goes right in front of it? Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Whoop! Just knocked my mouse over. Gigantic transformation box. What the hell? Yeah, I can't move a lot, but I can move some, so. I'm noticing that it's a slightly different color and it looks off, so. Take the pen tool. I'm gonna redo that. Okay, that can stay because it's basically negligible. Whereas little these bits, okay. I think I missed some right there, yes. Then right here, it's a little messy. Something. Oh, it's on the lines layer. Hmm. I don't know where that line is covering. I think it'll be covered up by the ears though. So weird. Ah, there it is. Okay. I put the ears on top. And hair back. This piece, I want to say it's this one. Little stream over there. There we go. This is why I haven't merged everything together yet. Because I want to double check everything. I think it's pretty much good. Hair back. that last layer. Details. Okay. Now I need to go track down wherever the hell the neck is. I'm gonna save real quick because I haven't saved in a second. There's the neck. Okay. I'm gonna put the neck in that layer with the head. Oh. Front hair. Back hair. Okay. The head's done. Now let's move down. Neck is done. Tail is up front. The tail will end up like all the way down here. And like everything else. That's the sketch. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna go ahead and delete these because they'll get deleted anyway. Okay, legs, shorts, shirt, sweater on top, flower, hand. Okay. The brooch goes over here, top of the shirt. I'll get added to that later. Here's the hand, the flower. It's gonna have to be broken down a bit. I'm trying to decide how I want to do that. I'm gonna have to do the flower too, so I'm not gonna cut the fingers, but I am gonna cut the wrist. Oh. Grab the select pen. Let's see. There's a very nice line right here. Gonna follow that. Like that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, that was a really good cut. I'm just gonna draw in a little nubbins right here. No lines though. I'll have that one be the one that goes transparent. And I want to take out like just a tad right there. I'm gonna get rid of the yucky pixelation. Am I working on the right layer? Yes, okay. Soften that up. I think I'll have to soften that line a bit as well. Just a tad. Erase a little bit right here. Okay. And now, transform the hand. I need to put the transformation point in the right spot. Yeah, it'll be glued so you won't be able to see all that stuff, but yeah, that works pretty good. I'm just gonna extend that black line like a tiny bit forward. Okay. Hand is cut. Arm needs some work because I need to cut it right there. It's very interesting to see the process. Well, this isn't usually what it is. Like 99% of the time you draw it cut out into these layers because cutting a VTuber like this is obnoxious and time consuming. But for this particular commission, I discussed it beforehand with the client and they wanted to like give it a try without commissioning a crazy expensive model. So they got permission from the artist to turn this into a VTuber, and I'm going to be doing like a basic rig on it, but they requested me to cut the entire thing. So that's what I'm doing. So it can be, the rig can be improved upon at a later date if they desire. But yeah. So it would be even more time consuming if it was like a flat image without, because this is broken down into a bunch of layers, which makes things very, very easy for me. I'm really thankful for the artist for sending me their raw PSD file, or SI, I think it was. But yeah, so this is like the unideal way of doing it, but it is doable. I'm going to clean up some lines in here. Yeah, every artist operates differently. Some people do prefer to draw the entire thing and then cut it. I do that for some stuff. So when I draw my like knees and my arms, I usually draw them splat and then I'll cut it. But like the hair, I absolutely draw each individual part out. Oh, it shows I'm buffering. Okay, so we are gonna work on cutting this dude right here. Gonna cut the rest. Yeah, so a lot of artists, like if you're ever interested in commissioning a VTuber or you're looking into it a little bit, you'll see a lot of times in the artist's terms of service or the riggers, they'll charge like a cutting fee. And it's if the model is prepared improperly and you have to do stuff like this. It's because it's a major pain and people don't like that. You want to be a VTuber, but you don't like your voice. A lot of people I have come across feel the same way. I don't like my voice. This is kind of like, I'm a teacher professionally, so this is kind of like me just getting used to it. I know a lot of people with body and voice dysmorphia and stuff like that start VTubing as a way to get more comfortable with their voice. It is overwhelmingly a very positive space. It can suck listening to yourself talk. Like, I hate going back and watching my videos to edit and stuff. I'm like, oh my god. But it's definitely gotten less grating. So I say go for it. It's more fun than anxiety inducing. in my experience. Let me see how that moves. That's pretty good. Arm. Lower. Oh, thank you. Wait. I ended up with an empty layer. Upper. This isn't actually my 100% natural speaking voice. I got bullied for having like a really deep voice when I was younger. So I pitched it up a lot. And I've kind of like trained myself to speak higher. So it's like harder to go back down to my normal voice or my original voice. But yeah, no. You would be surprised how many VTubers are walking balls of insecurity. But oh no, I appreciate the compliment a lot. Yeah, I typically don't worry about it when I'm streaming. I kind of like get rid of the sweater. I go into a zone. I only really notice if I have to hear recordings of my voice. There's actually an article that was going around like just last week, not that long ago, about how VTubing has been really, really nice for trans women specifically. The article was focused on them because it was a good way, oh, good lord, to practice, you know, their voice changing and also being able to have like a female avatar if maybe they weren't able to come out like IRL. So voice training, yeah, a lot of people use VTubing for this kind of thing to help them get over fears and insecurities or to kind of like explore their identity, get more comfortable with themselves. I used to be deathly afraid of streaming. I am really anxious about it and I don't like streaming some of my creative process because I'm like paranoid that an amazing artist is going to come and watch me and make fun of me, even though that's like not going to happen. But I have anxiety and my brain tells me that. So I'm slowly getting becoming less of a neurotic wreck. I don't know if you're part of the Ian VTubers server, but they literally just had a workshop on voice training like a couple days ago, this past week. Um, you know, I think it's more healthy to learn to love and accept your voice if that's, within your circumstances, because voice training can take a lot on you. I have some trans women friends um, who talk about how voice training can be kind of awful, but it is an option out there if it's something you want to pursue. And there's plenty of people in the VTuber community who probably have resources and stuff for you. So yeah, like I usually don't stream me sketching. I'm fine with line art and rendering. That's what I'm comfortable with, but my my sketches look so bad. I never want to stream them. So a friend was DMing me when I first opened commissions. They're like, "So do you offer sketch commissions?" And I showed them one of my sketches, and I was like, "Do you want this?" And it was like, "Oh, that's kind of awful, Hyper." I was like, "Yeah, my sketches are bad. This is why I don't offer sketch commissions." It's fine. Everyone's process is different. Okay, that's a yes. I have seen your sketches, Wolf. They're gross. You've seen my sketches. They're bad too. Like, I was about to hold my sketchbook up to the camera because I was showing my professor that earlier, but I don't have my camera on and I'm not going to turn it on. But I have some thumbnails for something right here in my sketchbook and they are very bad. but that's okay. What layer is that black mark attached to? Is that the hand? No. Where the hell is that? Because it's above this layer. Oh, it is that layer. I'm stupid. Yes, I know several people who offer sketch commissions and they're so nice. Mine are not nice. I am very jealous of people who have nice sketches and nice line art, because that ain't me. I'll probably trim that down a bit. Probably reduce the nub a little bit down here. But yeah, Lucy, I don't know if Lucy's still hanging out in here. She's the one who convinced me to kind of just say fuck it, become a VTuber. Originally, I was just gonna do like a rigging, but not become one myself. Because I am a walking ball of anxiety. And it's been like overwhelmingly fine. Like I've seen some people talk about how they like have to psych themselves up to stream, and I feel okay. I'm always exhausted afterwards, but it's not like anything I'm scared or to do or that I'm dreading doing. I actually enjoy it, so. Oh. Mm, maybe I'll do like a little more. Okay. Most of these layers aren't gonna affect this little bit. There we go. Okay. That's probably the standard red it's been for everything. Yes. I don't remember what that multiply value was. I'm stupid. 35. Okay. Just gonna do that. %. What color is that? Oh, it's lightly airbrushed. Cool. Alright, now this goes under the sweater, but above that back thing, wherever the heck that is. Transparency up, the flower. Let's go ahead and do the flower while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna put it in that layer. I do think that some of this can come out and go above the hand. Like that, because that's what it was like originally. That's kind of gross in there. Paint that back. Alrighty. So now this is set up where I could like have the stem of the flower move and have physics if I wanted to. Let's name that bottom. This flower power stem top. So the flower can go on top of that. I think that makes more sense. Okay. All right, let's move on to the sweater. Now, there is a dilemma, and that is, do I want to, I'm gonna put the brooch right there. What the hell are all these layers in here? I am very confused. I think these are empty. Like, it's really weird. That's really weird. That's empty. Buttons. Okay. A little gross. I'm gonna go ahead and merge these together and then I'll cut that out. Very ridiculous. Very boring. Now I'm gonna leave that out. Okay. Control X, Control V. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna separate like all of the little bits of the ribbon out, but it is movable if I want to move it independently and make it sway a little bit. I'm just gonna fix that. My computer's gonna yell at me. I haven't figured out how to turn those alerts off yet. Very annoying. Okay, now I'm gonna turn this back on, reduce the transparency on it, and I'm just gonna kind of connect this up through here, once again, for the continuosity's sake, just like that. So you won't be able to see that like ever. But it's there. Okie dokie. I'm gonna erase the ribbon and just come here and fix up the buttons, get rid of the brooch. So we can see underneath that. And I think I'm gonna remove the collar and sandwich in between the jacket. A little bit of cleanup right here. Okay. Cause it's on top of this one, but underneath that one. Yeah. I am gonna go ahead and separate that. Got a little hole in there, so let's just fill that out. Let's just make a collar folder. Move these up here. We're gonna hide that so we see what we're working with. Just gonna take the select pen. Then I'm gonna have to break that down into the front and back as well. I'll fix the lines on that later. Okay, that's this I can just select. And go ahead and do like that. Make another subfolder, slap that in there. Name that. Okay, and I'm gonna get up and take a break and wiggle a little bit. I've been kind of hunched over my screen for a bit, so I don't have a BRB screen, so I'm just gonna come over into OBS and make a text file. Woohoo! That's smart. Thank you, Wolf. I'm kind of stupid. I'm tired, but I'm making good progress, so I'm gonna keep working. Okay. Neat. Okay, hi. I have returned. Zelda gave me such a glare when I got up because I guess I woke her up. Oh, hello. If you hear cracking and popping, that is my fingers. I have some friends that hate that sound. I can't help it. I'm walking away, crispy treat. Okay, gotta get my glove back on. Alright, BRB screen, be gone. Yes, Draven. Draven can't stand the sound of cracking joints. Befriending me was a big mistake in that case. Alrighty. So I'm working on the shirt. Yeah, let's get rid of the sweater. Being upset about cracking joints is just like he can't help it. But it's very unfortunate because it's a very, very common thing that the body does. Alright. Approach, bye-bye. No, actually, approach can be 50%. Oh no, I have awoken the beast. She's making noises. My posture is terrible when I do this. I need to fix that. So easy to just let myself sink into my chair and just hunch over like a gremlin. Okay, that layer doesn't affect the top. No, it doesn't affect it. Okie dokie. What color is that? The same red. Just to double check real quick. Yep. Just fix that quick. Where is that line coming from? is it this? Yes. So I'm gonna come through here and get rid of these. I'll go and paint that in the bottom in a second. Okay. Now there's just like a tiny, tiny bit of this that goes to the back, but it's still important, so we gotta include it. And for the purposes of this, I'm just gonna keep it one layer, but I will take that out there. Oh, oh. Tiniest, tiniest, tiniest bit. Where's the neck? Will you see this? Probably not. Am I still gonna put it there? Yeah. I was gonna extend the neck down because I didn't realize. The shape doesn't matter too much because you're never gonna see this. Okay. Color back. Then reduce opacity there, and then come back down here. There we go. I do not know why you keep beeping at me, computer, but it's annoying. I do not like it. Trying to work. Okay, now. Oh my goodness! Rating with a party of 15. Thank you, level cells. Wow. Hello, hello. This is actually isn't mine, but thank you. This is art by Friday Carnage. So I'm working on rigging and commission the me in the bottom corner, the little angel that's moving. That is me. But this adorable little lion is not me. Yes, I am cutting PNG up for some rigging, working on a commission. Yep. Thank you. Going good so far. Okay, now gotta turn the sweater on, but reduce the opacity because. Well, hello, Zelda. Hello, Pupperino. Zelda the Pupperino says hello, hello. Oh my god, she just burped. My mic probably didn't pick that up, but good lordy, did she just burp? You wanna come say hi, Zelda? Oh, no, she's sleepy. She just collapsed on the ground right next to me. She says, good night, mother. Okay, we're not gonna do too much of an overlap over here. We're just gonna do some, just in case. Like that. And then I'll put the shorts over this for the shorts. Reduce opacity on those. The shorts will go over the shirt as well. This goes over like this. Butter22, hello. How is everyone's night going? Good, I hope. Or day, wherever you are. Oh, it's night here in my time zone. Let me see if I can get the magic fill tool to work. Yes. Oh, I love this thing. Just chillin'. You found another Saint Sebastian joke on Twitter? How do you keep finding all these? For those of you who are new here or don't know, I am doing a thesis, creative work thesis, and like one of my subjects is Saint Sebastian. So specifically Saint Sebastian in modern media, so any Twitter joke I find about him is great. But Wolf seems to have all the luck in finding them. Probably not that much of an overlap. Yes, you do always share. Right, that should be good. Maybe I'll curl a little bit. Okay. I don't think anything can top Webkin's Saint Sebastian. That one was pretty unique. I still get notifications of people liking my tweet where I'm just like freaking out over it. And Webkin St. Sebastian is another student who's doing a thesis, a fine art thesis, I think it was just for like a normal school assignment, but they drew Saint Sebastian surrounded by webcams. I don't even know how to describe it. It is the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm obsessed with it, and I love it. And I asked them if I could mention it in my thesis, and they were like, please do. So I'm excited about that. Well, the one I just found is about the creator of Dark Souls being a masochist, and Saint Sebastian is involved. Ah, well, I can see the connection. It's not like he did it on purpose. No, he did. He did. He did intentionally martyr himself, but not because he's a masochist, because he was a Christian. And he was very strong in his beliefs. Saint Sebastian is a martyr. He was a double martyr, actually. He escaped death. He was healed, nursed back to health, and then he went back to his bullshittery and was killed again. And that time he stayed dead. LG, the history of martyrs is fascinating. I feel like these aren't the same color. They are not. It was like at 50, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna. There, you send it on Discord. I want to see the joke. This is great. I don't know if I can show that on Twitter. I don't know. He's not naked, but there's blood. I don't or not Twitter on Twitch. I don't know what the community guidelines are, but I'm trying to hit affiliate, so I'm trying not to poke the bear. Yeah. Yeah, the reply is good. Fun fact, Leonardo da Vinci, if you guys do not know, he was very gay. All the arts of the Renaissance were, but he was very eccentric and especially gay. He owned over 8 paintings of Saint Sebastian, and Sebastian's loving that shit like it's 20 piece Midneggies and those 20 piece firing squad. I need to save that. Can you link me to the tweet so I can put it in my thesis? Please? Oh my god, that's amazing. I got distracted. I'm not drawing this, so the original artist of this is Friday Carnage, and so they gave me just like a raw PSD, and so I'm cutting it up so I can rig it in Live 2D. Because you have to set things up a very specific way to rig them in Live 2D, and that's basically what I'm doing. So I will be rigging this later. I need to undo that, but yeah, right now I'm just cutting so I can rig it. Yeah. So this is the kind of fun stuff. The last time I streamed this, I spent the entire time organizing my layers, and it was awful. Not that like cutting things for rigging is fun, but it's like less awful than organizing 20 pieces of firing squad. Oh, that is really fucking funny. I'm hoping these are the same color, and they are. Yay. So I can just extend that up. Oh, I'm using pen. Gross. I don't want the pen. I want my brush. But yeah, basically, Saint Sebastian during the Renaissance, basically, if you were gay, you painted Saint Sebastian because that's what all the gay people did. They found him like really, really hot. And Da Vinci owned like over 8 paintings of him because Da Vinci was massively gay and very, very into Saint Sebastian and his hunkalicious body. Because they painted him very erotically during the Renaissance. Basically, it was like, okay, so we know the Catholic Church doesn't like gay people. But we say, fuck the Catholic Church, I do what I want. And so they made a saint gay. It was great. I want to pull up Art of Saint Sebastian to show you guys, but he is naked in all of them, and I don't think Twitch is okay with that. But yeah, it's really funny. Some pieces of art of Saint Sebastian were so erotic that they had to be removed from churches because the nuns and the monks were getting bothered. There's actual historic documentation on this from like the 1400s. It is hilarious. Nice. Okay. The shirt's pretty much done. Let's pull the shorts. The shirt. Go back to full opacity. Oh, and the collar too. Yeah, I have great trivia on Saint Sebastian and Joan of Arc. Um, Thanks to the nature of my thesis, I've read so many papers about these people over the past year. I could probably cite the research papers by memory. But yeah, no, everyone loves Saint Sebastian. He was painting him was basically how you said to all the other gay artists, "Hello, I'm here. I'm gay. Come hit me up. Let's look at Saint Sebastian together. I'll commission you. You'll commission me. We'll draw gay shit and piss the church off, but they can't do anything because we are well-respected artists." Now, the Renaissance artists kind of like ruled Italy back then. It was great. I wish in modern times artists could tell the Vatican and the Pope's like, fuck off. A little extra. Yep. Okay, those are done. Let's see what's next. I guess we can cut the sweater. I'm not looking forward to cutting the sweater. But it must be done. Okay. Hello, Zelda. Let's cut it into 2 halves first. That's gonna be the easiest. A new layer called sweater. It's left. Okay. Left and right is reversed in Live 2D. Go. Okay. Now this one becomes sweater R. Zelda is slurping her water again. Alright, let's do this front one first. So I'm basically gonna take the selection pin and cut it like right here along that arm. What you doing, Stinky Butt? Oh, she is out of water. I will be right back. Are you thirsty, baby? Are you a thirsty puppy? Yes. There you go. Okay. Oh, hi, Zelda. Hello, yes. Okay, so I'm basically going to cut it along this line and then draw underneath it. Oh, she slurp again. Slurp, 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 slurp. Accuracy here doesn't matter, like, a ton. I'm going to go ahead and include this bit in here just to make my life easier. I think that'll be okay. Hi, Zelda, you're very nosy. Mother, pay attention to me. Oh, no borkin, please. We have better manners than that. Do, 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 do. Okay. I can just fill in the rest of this. It's okay if it's a little bit messy. I'll be just drawing under it anyway. And that is everything. Now on. Make sure I'm on the wrong layer or the right folder first of all. Okay. Control X. New folder. Control V. Front. Control D. So the rest of this goes into. Hello, what side of the body am I on? This is left, not right. Okay. We're just gonna erase that for now. And just come through and clean up these lines a little bit. They're pretty good. And so this I don't have to change anymore, which is very nice. Just clean this up a little because it's a little bit messy. Alright, nice. I'm gonna just make that transparent. And here I gotta basically figure out what the shape of this sweater would be. Like, first of all, I don't know what the difference between these two layers are, so I'm just gonna merge them together. But I basically kind of have to block out the rest of the body to where if I wanted to move this top thing, so if I wanted to rotate it, no, let me move the pivot point, please. There would be like a gap. So I'm not going to draw a line up there, but I will draw a line down here. kind of something rounded, a little too big. A brush, I think. Get a little more fine and precise. Leggy, yes. I'd say I want to make the body of the sweater. I would gotta unlock that. I'd say about here. Something like that. That looks like, see the leg is right there, so maybe a little bit more like that. The leg will come in there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So I am going to go ahead and fill all that in, and then I'll do the lines later. I gotta be careful about that. Mindlessly coloring, as I tend to do. Zana, honey, what are you doing? She's rolling around on the floor like the weird dog that she is. Right, now let's make that transparent. Oh, goodness. She grumbles. I think I'm gonna finish up the sweater and call it quits for the night. I wanted to try to finish tonight, Zelda, but I'm tired. And I don't want to stay up like crazy late because I did not sleep well last night, and I'm trying not to replicate that mistake. Just gonna do like some lines down here. The bottom is where you're most likely to see the difference in the two. Hello, Zelda. I see you. And back on the couch she goes. Oh, hush, dog. I don't know if my mic is picking that up, but she's grumbling at me because I'm not paying attention to her when she demands it. Okay, now I'm going to get rid of all of these and individually. Oh my goodness, Zelda. Let's see if this is the same color. It should be. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So here I just roughly paint in that same shadow. I'm going to go ahead and do something like this. I'll hide this to see.
grab this and say I wanted to rotate it. Here the joint. Then, yay, it looks decent. I'm gonna get rid of some of those squiggly lines. The right brush. Okay, make it a little more smooth.
Yeah? Poodles are very vocal dogs. Yes? Were you summoned? Hi. It says, I summon myself, Mom. I do what I want. I'm pretty sure there's nothing on this. Oh, there is. And that can stay. Okay. So the... Hi, baby. Yes. Hello, yes. Oh, she's in my lap, demanding attention. I wish I could show you guys her, like what she's doing right now. It is very, very cute. And I think this other, like, I think it's pretty much good. It was already good. So, yeah, nice. Hi, Zelda. She does this thing where she sticks her little snoot in between, like, my body and my arm while I'm working. Like, so underneath the arm I'm using to draw. Because she is spoiled rotten and she needs attention all the time. Because I'm a pandemic puppy mother, I demand your undivided attention and worship at all times. Alright, this other side of the sweater is going to be a bit trickier because, oh, she says bye. Because this right here, these need to be separated from this, and that needs to be separated from that, and that needs to be separated from that. So. Let's just do the easy part, which is separating this bit and then moving it behind the legs and the shorts. Hello. And so behind the legs, we're gonna make a layer and call it sweater back. Paste that in there. Alright, now we can forget about that for a while. While I'm back here, I'm gonna clean up this line. Okay. I'm going to get rid of these layers so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. That down there. Okay. That's what I want. You're chewing something you're not supposed to have. What is that? Oh, you're just playing with kibble. Dog doesn't eat like normal. I'm not sure what's wrong with her. I do not want to snag the line art for this. I do want to be extra careful with my selection over here.
Okay. Control X. Now find the arm back. We're gonna make another layer. Paste that in there. Name that. Something like that. Then worry about that. Okay, that makes things easy. What we're gonna do is pretty much the same thing we just did on the other side. Draw this in. I don't think I'll need lines for it because it'll be covered most of the time. Hello, what are you doing over there, crazy? Dog is being a spaz. Like that. Okay. Just gonna fill that in pretty much all the way like that. Almost. I'm gonna guess this is the same color as all the other stuff has been. And there we go. Done. Now we can put the arm back. Worry about the rest of the sweater. Now let's cut out the front-ish part. I'm gonna cut that along from like here down to there. I'm gonna leave that line out this time, so we're gonna cut it about right there. I think that was a pretty good selection. We'll see when I cut it. All this. And then that lower part has already been removed, so. Zelda, what is it? Control X, pretty nice. New folder. Paste. So, I'll end up renaming these later. Zelda, what? No, ma'am. Just don't wag your tail at me like that. Nice arm. Did your mommy make it for you? You'd have to ask Friday Carnage. They're the one who made this art. Yes, they did, Zelda. Yes, they did. Hi. I wonder if my mic picked up the sniffs. You're very stinky. You're very spoiled. Mommy's trying to finish up her work. Can I do that? Please? She's like, no. Oh, that was just her sniffing. And that is just her little poodle snoot sniffing. I can. Control D. Okay. Let's hide the back and see how I did here. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm gonna shave a little bit off. Yes, remove your head. Oh, hush. Oh, yeah, the multi-poo. Hey, cut it out. Yeah, Zelda's a purebred poodle. She's a mess. Getting rid of that jagged line a little bit. I'm not sure. What? She gets zoomies at night. Unfortunately, for me. And she gets crazy. It doesn't matter how long I exercise this thing. She will just bounce right back. I also love Berzois. I like noodle dogs a lot. Wow! My previous dog was a Great Pyrenees, and I loved him so much. Um, I had to give him to my cousin who's a vet because he developed really bad joint problems, and I couldn't take care of him because you had to like pick him up to take him to the bathroom, and he's 120 pounds. He weighs just as much as I do, and my legs don't work, so I couldn't do that. It broke my heart, but he's very, very happy at his new home. He lives on like 6 acres, and he has little kids to take care of. So I'm a fan of noodle dogs and livestock guardian breeds. Hey, go lay down. I'm almost done. Then I'll pay attention to you. Okay? Chill. Yeah, the Wame is very similar to Zelda, but kind of stupid. Zelda is stupid smart. She taught herself how to open doors when she was like 3, 4 months old. Hush. You're obnoxious. Oh, Weem? Yeah. I know that's not how you're supposed to pronounce it. That's just how I pronounce it. Because it's easy and I am a little stupid. Okay. Wee Mariner. She is pouting on her bed. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's do this in here. That's not the same color. Okay. That's the shirt shadow. I need to go find one of those. There we go. Okay. Mm, there's something funky there, but I'll be able to fix it later when I merge that probably. And now, don't know why that transformation box is so big. I'll have to fiddle with that later, but yeah, cool. Nice, nice, nice. I'll fix that plan later. So, I am almost done. Now, all I have is the shorts and the legs. I'll definitely be able to finish those on stream next time, and then there's going to be lots of really gross, finicky final formatting stuff, and then I'll finally be able to rig this thing. The live 2D rigging is the fun part. There's not so much. Okie dokie. I am going to call it quits for today. Thank you everyone who came and hung out with me, keeping me company for this very meticulous, boring thing. I appreciate it. Probably gonna be back to streaming again tomorrow night. Maybe the same thing, maybe something else. Yeah, so thank you, Wolf, and thank you, Suimimi. I don't know how to pronounce your username. And thank you a lot to Level Cells for the raid. That was really cool, my first raid. So yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my talk about Fate Grand Order and Saint Sebastian. That's pretty much all I talk about. Um, okay, yeah. See you guys probably tomorrow around the same time. So, bye. Wait, raid. Hello, I'm stupid. I can raid now because I have access to my keyboard. Let me go find someone. Searching the VTuber tag. All right. Why is nothing coming up? No. Yes, some random hot guy. Saint Sebastian certainly is just some random hot guy. There we go. Found someone playing Pray for the Gods. All right. Neat. Alrighty. And let's go. Okie dokie. Oh, what a great song to start on. Hopefully. Oh, there's Zelda slurping. Snipping tool, goodbye. I'm really hoping that my audio will work this time.
I'm not sure how I feel about starting on Tragedy and Fate. That's a sad song. I got distracted. Hello, Zelda. Hey, stinky girl. Stinky, stinky puppy. Hello, Zelda's like, no, you start talking. It's time to pay attention to me. Feels like it's a little loud. My end. I don't know. I can never tell. Okie dokie. Hey, baby. Yes. What do you think of Tiamat, Zelda? Would you like the dragon lady? Would you? We have mandatory puppy scritches going on right now before I draw. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Alright, I gotta get to work, baby. Don't be brat. Okay. Just like, I do what I want, Mom. Okay. I did like a little bit of fiddling with this earlier. I mostly just touched up the mouth, and gave him some teeth, so, oh, that is Zelda being obnoxious, if you can hear her. Oh, she's stuff. Yes. Yeah, but I, like, top lip. Yeah, I gave it some kind of creepy looking teeth. But yeah, so just stuff like that. I need to merge those two together. Oh, goodbye, Zelda. Okay. It's like, I am gone. Alright, and while I was fiddling with things last night, I noticed that, the hair shadow was a bit funky, and I didn't like that, so we're gonna come back down here, and fiddle with the head a bit. Yeah. Oh, no, ma'am. You are not gonna be crazy. Girl, you were outside rolling around in the grass for almost an hour. Did want to line the head a bit more. Zelda, you're kind of the worst. Oh, do you want to go to jail? It sounds like a puppy who wants headed straight to jail. A little bit over this way. Oh, another depressing song. I really hope my audio is working. I tested it earlier and it did, so. I listened to my own stream on my phone. Hello, Zelda. I'm getting sniffed. You smell roast beef and grandma. That's what you're smelling. Child. Okay, that should be good. You're probably not going to see that. Can you not, Zelda? Hello, Wolf. Can you hear my music? Please say yes. I heard my own music earlier. When I was testing things. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I just redid my audio for stream. So that's very nice. Oh yeah, it's probably really soft. Fate OST, since I'm drawing Tiamat later. Right now, as long as I'm near is playing, that's a pretty soft song, so. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I can never tell how loud it is on stream. Zelda! If you heard a bang, that was my crackhead dog opening a door. Like, slamming open a door. Because she's an asshole. Oh yeah, I did. I modded you last night. I remembered. Is that the same color? No, it's not. No, this is First Order. Yeah, no, this is Ryo Kawasaki. This is Fate Grand Order. The First Order OST just really bops. They just went super hard with it. Oh yes, the last list for that one would be nice. Hello, Zelda. Yeah, my music choices when I draw are pretty boring. Because I get distracted by music very easily. Yeah, it's cool. Zelda. Oh, hush. Okay, that's nice. I could cut all these into pieces to... No! No. Ah! You want to go to jail? Brat. I think I'll play with the hair multiply off stream. I'm so close to being done. I just need to do the shorts and the leggies. So, are you gonna settle? Yes, she finally laid down. Your recommended channels are almost entirely VTubers. Yeah, same. Turn that back on so I have like a somewhat of a frame of reference for the shorts. It is kind of amazing how many VTubers there are, honestly. They really have kind of taken over everything. It's pretty cool. Alright, so I have no idea. Ah! A song with words has snuck into this playlist. It's a good one, though. The good Apocrypha opening. Okay, I don't... Good opening, bad anime. Yeah, hot take, Apocrypha is bad. Oh my god, yes. We, so I watched like all of the Fate anime by myself the first time through. Then I was talking about it all with Wolf, and so when we They watched it for the first time, and I rewatched. We decided to do a drinking game for a couple of them because I was like, Apocrypha is terrible, but I think you should experience it just because of Astolfo and Mordred. So we decided to do a drinking game. And we came up, well, I basically came up with the rules myself because I was the one who had seen it before. And we had a couple of rules like drink every time Seek does something stupid and gets himself hurt. Basically, like the same rules as Shiro from our Unlimited Blade Works round. But also, the audio mixing is absolutely horrendous. And whoever was in charge of it kept using this distortion sound effect, and it was god awful. And so one of our things was drink every time that happened. Well, in the action episodes, it would the distortion like it would happen 30 times in an episode. So in 28 minutes we were drinking 30 times. We weren't taking shots. We were drinking like beer inside, but we went through like 3 or 4 drinks in one episode. It was pretty bad. I can tolerate my alcohol better than Wolf, so I at least can walk. Yes, multiple episodes a night. Yeah. It was a blast, though. But yeah, no, it was after I watched Apocrypha for the first time. I was like, I cannot watch this again sober. I was like, nah, not happening. Yeah, I have inherited my mother's insane ability to hold her alcohol, thank God. It's wasted on the wrong kid because my sister's the one that goes out and parties, but she can't hold her booze. I am a literal hermit who never leaves my apartment, and I can drink a lot. It's okay. I just drink wine and draw and hang out with my dog. Okay. I am probably gonna cut the shorts. Um, yeah, literal wine mom. My mom is a sommelier and she helps run a winery. So yeah. Okay, now I'm just gonna kind of guess with these. You're really probably not gonna see these lines. Just there for technicalities. I do want at least a clean line. Then over here, I continue this over. Yeah, what anime have we done drinking games to? We did Apocrypha, we did Unlimited Blade Works, we did Ava. Ava was fun. Ava and Unlimited Blade Works were fun. We didn't get, like, insanely trashed. Apocrypha is just bad. It's unfortunate that several of my favorite characters are from Apocrypha. They deserve better. Not to mention the one character in Fate who's in a wheelchair is in Apocrypha, and the whole, my god, is it bad. Yeah, every time Asuka said Antabaka, we would drink. It was a lot. And then the thing that got us in Unlimited Blade Works was every time Shiro did something stupid to put himself in danger or, like, made his injuries worse or something. Yeah. Oh. Am I gonna rant about Fior to the 2 people watching this right now? Possibly. I don't know. I went on one hell of a Twitter rant when I finished Apocrypha, and some neckbeard was in my comments, and he was like, "Well, for lore reasons," and I was like, "Shut the fuck up, dude!" Like he was trying to convince me that it was a good thing what happened, and he was trying to convince me that there's just lore wise, there's no reason for her to have a good wheelchair, and I was like, "Homie, my dude." Wheelchairs like the one that I use and Fior should have been using have been around since the 1700s. The literal style that many people use now has been around for a very long time.
you know, she should have a better wheelchair. She should have a wheelchair that actually fits and also like the animation of her using her wheelchair. In one scene, she would have literally gone in circles. You cannot use a wheelchair with one hand, the type that she has. And yet, in several scenes, she is pushing it with one hand, and like, that's how you run into a wall. It was so stupid. Another thing I can't stand about wheelchairs in anime is like no one is ever pushing their own goddamn wheelchair. Someone else is always doing it for them. Chiron was always pushing her wheelchair, and I was like, dude, come on. Like most of us, it's like pushing someone else's wheelchair is like literally picking someone up and moving them around. Like, it's kind of personal. Well, let me draw on this leg to make sure that I'm doing it. Okay. When able-bodied people try to explain to disabled people how their disability should work is always funny. Yes. I legitimately do not think I have seen an actual proper wheelchair in any media. Like, ever. I have never seen a wheelchair like the one that I use in media. It's always the shitty hospital chairs that don't fit, while, IRL wheelchair users have very expensive custom wheelchairs that are like meant to fit their body. And it's just stupid. It's like if something has a hospital chair, not like a manual active chair, then it's bad. They did zero research. I need to turn my music down. I can't hear myself think. I have minimal brain cells. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, that one was loud. Okay, yeah. And then that leggy will go like there. Okay, back to the shorts. Now I gotta unlock the layer. Time to fill this in. Do do do. It says Tmall. Yes, it does. I can fix that. Thank you. I am incapable of spelling. Oh, I have caps lock on. Fixed. Thank you for pointing it out. Yeah, I can edit on the fly. Twitch is nice. Twitch is a bit more forgiving of stupid people than YouTube, which is nice because I am a stupid person. I am challenged in the brain cell quantity variety. This is from the Babylonia anime, which is very, very good. And Babylonia anime music makes me feel so emotional. Babylonia just gets me overall. I am really anxious to see how the story and the arcade section of Babylonia pans out. Like, ooh, what's gonna happen? There's a lot that's up in the air because of this. I've seen people, a lot of people hoping that Tiamat Lily or Proto Merlin are going to be the mobile's New Year's servant, and I'd be happy with that. It's going to annihilate my wallet, but I'd be happy with it. I also want to draw Nebu. Everyone's calling him Nebu-chan, and it's really funny. I love it. It's because no one can pronounce his fucking name. His lack of... It's not Gilgamesh if he is not naked. Why aren't you working? I don't want to fill that in manually. Gross.
Yeah, I was gonna doodle both him and Tiamat, but I ended up just drawing Tiamat.
Do 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 do.
Gil does reach his peak naked and extra. He is straight up naked. He's also straight up naked in Fate Zero. The man just refuses to wear clothes. It's hilarious. Yeah, he's really just nude with the golden sparkle on his bits. Yep. Yes, it's very fucking funny in Zero. I just love how Uro could do basically whatever he wanted with like the prequel to Fate as long as like Nasu okayed it, and he was like, I'm gonna have the Babylonian king seduce this priest, and the entire thing is gonna be about the priest's conflicting feelings with his sociopathy and his religion and his sexuality, and in the culmination of the anime, he's granted his greatest wish, which is the destruction of a city and the suffering of hundreds, and a hot naked man. Yes, the wide penis scene. Ugh. Fate is just not real. Where's that sweater? Oh my god, I have to continue the little pinstripes. I hate line art. Art is paid. Let's see. This person, this is a cover of, uh, I beg you, from the first Heaven's Feel movie. And this person has covered like all of the vocal tracks from Heaven's Feel, not just like the three ending songs, but including some of the like OST soundtracks that is just singing. And so kudos to her for doing that because Yuki Kajiura's vocals sure are something. You certainly take every chance you can get to send a certain somebody subliminal messages to get him to watch Fate. Yes, unfortunately, that somebody, the more you send him, the more he's gonna not want to do it. So. Where are the white? There are the white lines. Okay. This is probably the closest you're ever gonna get to hearing me sing on stream. See, we have had discussions about the waifus he would enjoy in Fate. Um, but yeah, nothing came out of that after just learning more about his taste in women. Fuck, what was the opacity on this? I don't remember because I don't have a brain. 41. Okay. There's some weird piece. There it is. I don't know what the hell that is. But it is going bye-bye. You're always like, if you love the fan interpretation of Mordred, you should see the canon. Canon Mordred is great. Aside from the clothes they put them in, I enjoy Mordred a lot. Mordred deserves better a lot of the time. The only gender shenanigans that Fate handles well is in Kidu and Original Mothman. Kishi Huang? Yes, them. I actually think, like, I know for sure OG Mothman, like, states their pronouns as, like, we. Like, I have my own gender, essentially. Like, the historical person he's based off of literally created their own gender because, they wanted to be unique. So that's that. So yeah, Enkidu and Mothman good. I think I need an actual pen for this. Everything else bad. Astolfo's funny. I still don't like it. Bad jokes. And Canis. Canis is the absolute worst. Poor Canis, man. Yeah, Astolfo is okay. Could be better, but not like the worst thing in the world. Yeah, okay at times, kind of gross in others. I do enjoy, however, how the trans community has said, okay, Astolfo is ours now. We do what I want. That I approve. That is good. All the anti-turf memes, it's great. This is a little janky. You're probably not going to see this, so it's okay. But I am going to duplicate these. Just use a dirty trick to make them look a little darker. Oh no. Control C, Control V. What the hell? I am stupid. Well, they're gonna get merged together anyway. That's, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's a whole subreddit called OK Buddy Cat Girl, and it's a subreddit full of trans memes by trans people. They've adopted Astolfo. Yeah, it's great. Astolfo and I think her name is Lily from Zombieland Saga. I still need to watch season 2 of that. Zombieland Saga is so good. Oh, and speaking of that, Bedivere's V is the same VA as the crazy manager dude. It is hysterical because Bedivere is like super nice, super quiet, super polite, and that guy is just like a freak. It's great. Okay, how am I gonna cut this? Shorts are hard. The manager's English VA is insane. Yeah, that too. Okay, I think I'm gonna essentially like cut here and then here. Kind of, it'll look like they're wearing underwear for a bit. Where's the back of the sweater? Okay. Oh wait, I need to draw it up. The other side of that too. Grr. So much to redraw. But I'm gonna basically cut this into 3 sections. If you think that's obscene, you should see what's underneath the clothes on VTubers. Gasp.
Okay. How we gonna do this? Okay, that's good enough. Just using the wrong brush. Very good music right now. Pretty sure this is Babylonia. Sucks for all the people watching the VOD who won't be able to hear my sick tunes. Yes, that's Babylonia. But we are trying to avoid copyright strikes because I'm very close to affiliate and I would like that. Thank you. So do not get mad at me, Twitch. Just, ew, not black. Extend that. Okay, nice. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut this like right here. This should be good. Alrighty. Well, X now. Our shorts. Our short. Our short. Our shorts. Okie dokie. Let's come back here. Hide that. There's something else behind there. Get to that later. Kind of like do the same thing, but this one can be a lot looser because this is mostly hidden by the sweater, so. It's quite a nice line I just pulled right there. Where's left leg? Left leg. Control V. L shorts. Reduce the opacity on that. Well, hold on. Let me see how the lines and everything are over here. Just when I even it out, I'm not going to worry about making it look too nice. Shorts. That's not that line. Okay, interesting. Oh, this is from Babylonia too. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, now I'm just gonna like lightly round this out and then I'll go back through the multiply just so that this isn't like as much of a jagged edge. Now, ideally you'd have the lines on a separate layer on top of it, I am stupid and I merge things together, so I may or may not go and fix that. I don't know. Go and apply the multiply to that. Nice.
Yeah, this is when you first see Gil, this is also the scene at towards the end. The one. The awful one. Yeah. This is his theme. The king who reigns. And it makes me emotional. It's also really good.
Just in general. Da, 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 da.
Yes.
Babylonia is very bad on the heartstrings. In response to like the arcade Babylonian news, I saw someone said, "Man, if I had a nickel for the amount of times either Gil or Enkidu were reincarnated in their um, in a corpse and they retained like they weren't really the original person, but they still retained memories of their original body, which led to emotions and like pining and stuff, I would only have 2 nickels. But that's a coincidence. It's really fucking funny that Gil got Kingu'd. Like that's gotta be on purpose. Um, this is from Apocrypha, Glory of the King. I'm trying to remember who this was for. Apocrypha upsets me because it had good music. And some of the animation is insane. Oh, I do, yeah. It has some good tracks.
What the hell? I just listened to this. Oh, it's Grief, not the other one. It's the same leitmotif, so it sounds the same. It's sad, that's what it is.
I'm just gonna do like a tiny bit of overlap over here, not a ton. This is a bit of a non-typical model. Okay.
Fate Zero is oh, Fate Zero is so good.
Yuki Kajiura. Fucking genius. Hmm. Oh, that's layer underneath. I am dumb. Like that. Or Yukikajira badassery. Oh my goodness, Zelda.
This one was from Heavensville.
I don't know where that random line is from, but it's gonna bug me. The choir always fucks me up. Now we have shorts that will probably never move, but if they do, it will at least look like that. The rotate point would probably be up there, but yeah, looks decent.
You went to close tabs and you had an Etsy tab full of Merlin shit open. Me with Romani. The way she works with the choir is godly, yes. I'm gonna go back and draw on the stripes. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just a genius.
Like nothing else can be said. Yuki Kajiura is a fucking genius. And it upsets me, but it also makes me very happy.
I'm just very thankful that they got her on board for like all of the Fate projects.
You aspire to be half the composer Yuki Kajiura is? Yeah, it's certainly a good thing to aspire to. She's genius. That one line was just bad. So yeah, that's good enough. This is why I hate lines. You wonder if there's an Osu map for Emiya's theme. Ooh, that would be fun. Emiya's theme is certainly a banger. This is fake granddaughter. Oh, this is from Olympus. I was about to say, it sounds like Seraph, but I know it's not Seraph. Because I know the Seraph music very well. Oh my goodness, that was a big sigh. I simultaneously hope you never hear her obnoxious noises, but also some of the cute ones I wish you guys could hear. Because she can be cute.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just delete that. This is Ushi's! My darling, precious, amazing killer child who's unstoppable. Okay. I have the leggies left and the back of the sweater.
Hold on.
Okay. Transparent there. I will be right back. Ow! Ugh. Just hurt my finger trying to take my drying gloves off. Obnoxious. I don't have a BRB screen. I don't know when I'm going to get one. Okay.
Okay, hi. I'm back. Where's my music? There's my music. Hello, hello. Oof. Oh, you know what? I don't need this sweater to be showing, actually. Sometimes you gotta get up and step away to turn your brain cells back on. That'll be good. I need to make the shorts transparent to do the leg. This legs first. Okay. The leg. I'm doing this under this layer so I can just paint over it to color match. Go like that, and then wait. Go ahead and hide that. Okay. So I can have a somewhat neat line. Of course, it's not going to work. Sometimes the magic selection fill tool just is like, nah, not going to work. Fill in the black. Some of the way, not all of the way, that's fine. Oh, I should have done that on a different layer. I'm stupid. I will have to redo that. These are different shades of red. Does not make this easy on me. Comes to color matching. It's fine. Zelda, you're making some weird noises, baby. Okay.
That's pretty good. I say that's good enough. Zelda. She's the weirdest dog. Okay. Top of that leg. It's done. Now let's do. Let's cut the entire thing, I guess. Fate Zero, baby. Best OST. I think Fate Zero is always going to be my favorite of the Fates. It hooked me like so fast. Well, wrong click. I went from like almost quitting Fate at the beginning of episode 1 to as soon as the end sequence came, I was hooked. I was like, oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna cut the knee. So I'm gonna make, let's see, let's make you smaller. I'm gonna make the cut like there. Ish. Get that like slightly rounder like that, yeah. Let extend up the rest of the leggy. No, it's just these two. That one. Zelda. Can merge those two together. Merge selected layers. Nice. We can go ahead and get rid of the right leg. Dun, bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can merge all those together. Finally. Oh, I got some of the lines. I gotta snag those. Hi, baby. Zelda just came to say hello. Okay, gonna grab the skin tone, make like, smooth this out a little bit, then make a nubbins. Just gotta blend everything out. Now the great and not great thing about Live 2D is all this work, you're never gonna see any of these cuts. Because you're gonna glue all this shit together. Oh, and with glue you don't see the overlap. It's just like, it's kind of there just in case. But I think. It's pretty good job right there. Go ahead and merge selected layers. Ah yes, very awkward. This is why the knee actually goes above the thighs, so that doesn't happen. That's so weird. Why is the transformation box so big? I don't want that. There we go. Here are some stray pixels somewhere. So if we wanted this to move, yeah. Just gonna smooth this pixely line out. Then match the colors. Apocrypha music. That's pretty good. Line art is a bit janky at the knee. Alright. Janky line right there. Mostly good down here. It's like a couple of little bits to clean up. Merge these together. Okay, I'm gonna cut out the little excuse me, ankle bit here. And hide the foot joint like under there. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. I don't know what to call this. So I'm gonna have to cut out the back of it as well. Which is right here, and X goes behind the foot. Back. probably won't be seen, but I'm adding it just in case. Get rid of that for now. A little bit crunchy, so we're going to clean them up. We have the lines because they look a little bit pixelated. Nice, right? It's very conveniently done for us because we can just select this, take out the foot. And the foot actually goes below that. Use transparency, take this, and then make a ball shape. Goes like around here, like we have everywhere else. Grab this color. A little darker in some places, a little lighter in others. It's pretty good. Yep. Same thing, except making sure that I hide it in a little ankle area. Smooth it out a bit, although it really doesn't matter as long as it doesn't go out the lines. And we have a leg that's done. The foot, if I were to wiggle just the foot, it wiggle. Of course, it's all going to be glued together. So, now the other leg. This is gonna be less fun. I actually do need that leg visible, but like way, way tiny.
Oh, home stretch. After this, I just need the tail. Which I think I just need to extend the tail up.
Oh, and I have the back of the sweater too. Alright, now I get to do the fun game of guessing what this leg looks like. Wow, that was actually a really good line. I'm proud of that. The lines are merged on this one. A little nice. What screen is my Discord on? Oh, that's the right screen. Got a ping. Okay. That's a pretty nice looking leg right there, if I do say so myself. Let's do the other part of it. A little leggy. It would help if I have my color on and didn't have it on transparency lock. Now for the lower part of the leg, I don't know how the line art got messed up like that. I'll fiddle with that when I get to it. Right now I'm gonna go ahead and cut this where I want. Just gonna, oh, I think selected, which is gonna be, I'd say like right there. And it really only matters for the lines at this point. Because the rest of this has to be drawn in anyway. can see what bounds I have to work in. Do something like that. Coloring in the lines doesn't really matter up here where it overlaps, but it does down there, so. Yay! I'm gonna get rid of this leg because I need to be able to see the colors well. Match them. I am just gonna get rid of that. Unlock and let's see. It's a little up here, but I think just to run through with the brush like that'll do. Yeah. And let's see how the other one looks next to it. Very nice. To go along with this stylistically, I think I'm just going to take this color and make that base color for everything underneath there. So gonna take this and drawing brush. What music is this? This is probably a Gouda Gouda, yeah. It's Gouda Gouda Shop's theme. Shirakuro, hello! Welcome, welcome. I am almost done over here, but I have recorded everything and saved it, so it is out there. But nice to see you're able to stop by. I am just basically doing the last of this and color matching things. Listening to what weird music shows up in my playlist, basically. Blend that out, and then I'll blend those together when I merge that, and now the red stripes. Wrong brush. Okay, that one done. I should maybe angle that one farther down now that I'm looking at this one. So maybe, oh, no. Ellipses are every artist's worst nightmare. Okay, I think that one looks decent. Yeah, oh, okay. Looks a lot better when it comes down like this. Okay. Yeah. Put those together, blend that out. Okay. Now before I cut the rest of this, I want to see what in the world happened to the line art on here. I'm gonna take a gander with this. Something like that on the sock because of the multiply layer they have. This one could be a brush since it's a little more precise. little ankle bits. Oh, I'm seeing some pixelation. I'm zoomed in. Ankle can stay the way it is. Okay, let's see what's going on right here. Just a couple of little spots need to be fixed. The Rome music. I don't. Yeah, you're right. It's septum. I typically don't pay attention to septum because it's bad. I think the lore behind Altera is the dumbest thing Fate has ever done. Okay. That one's done. I still don't know what that other layers was. I'm just gonna merge them all together. Merge selected layers. If I hide that like up there, yeah, it wiggles. Nice. Now to separate the ankle. Almost there. These wonderful little ankle straps on the shoes offer the perfect pivot point to hide the ankle joint. Was not intentional, but that's good VTuber design right here. Okay. And the music I'm listening to is from the various Fate series soundtracks. This one's from Fate Grand Order. Specifically. Cleaning up the edge. I'm going to come back over the line art color. I'm just going to call that black. Oh man, I can hear my tablet pen scratching against my tablet. I need to get a new screen protector for my tablet so it doesn't scratch and be icky. Alright, let's cut the foot. This is our foot, our leg, and I forget what I named that other little anklet bit, but that's okay. Time to make the nub. Soften that a bit. Here, soften that a bit. The color is like slightly off right there. There we go. Okay. Thread those together. Put the big leg on top. I lost the name. Same deal over here. Make the shadow a bit more cohesive. And we should be good. Yep. Nice, 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 nice. That foot now wiggles independently. Entire leg. Be good. Other leg. Shorts. Shorts, where's the other shorts? Shorts. Nice. If I grab these two, should rotate pretty good. Wrong pivot point, but yeah, look at that. Very nice. All right, we can put the sweater back. Yeah. Delete that. Is it this? Yes. Now all that's left is the back, the sweater. I'm kind of just gonna hide a bunch of stuff so I can see what I'm working with. Basically just take this and drag it up. I'm just gonna like go ahead and say go across the entire thing like that. Just in case when it moves, if there happens to be any overlap, it can be fixed. That's my magic tool. Oop, gross. Ah, yes. Okay. Clean off gross bits. That leg. I see some little gaps, inconsistencies, so I'm going to fix that real quick. Are you ever going to see any of this stuff? No. Am I a perfectionist about it? Yes. All right. Now, these all are not visible at all. I'm gonna go ahead and just like take a big ol' soft brush and do like a gradient like that, just so it matches like the rest of the sweater. So this one, yes, there we go. Now that I drew the shorts down, I could probably extend that a little bit too. But this is a mesh transformable problem. There we go. Fixed. I love digital art. It's amazing. Sweater can show behind the shorts a little bit like that. All right, all that's left is tail. Just gonna do a layer on top of that. And rotate it a bit. Okay. A bit bigger. Let's try to pull that instead. Almost 2 hour stream. Where's Lily? Almost here. I'm literally almost done. Chill. You can see her. Here she is. She's sketchy right now. I don't know how much I'm gonna work on her on stream because I'm tired, but we'll see. Un Babe, yes. Un Babe that is also yo mama. Even as in her first form, she's still like, I'm your mom, okay? It's very funny. Well, have you seen her adult form? I thought I made a new layer. I did not. Because you know. I am not entirely competent at all times. Yeah. You have seen, okay. What the hell am I listening to? Oh, it's Lost Belt music, that's why. I was like, oh, what the hell is this? This is from the most recent album. No wonder I was confused. Okay, where are the legs? Left leg.
Remember? Yeah, I showed Wolf Tiamat, and immediately they were like, hot. Yeah, and now everyone on the stream, and now like potentially everyone on the internet knows that you are into Tiamat. I mean, who who wouldn't be? But yeah, I am also a simple lesbian. She just has a neat design. She's really cool. This right here is why I don't do line art. Okay. I see a cute girl with horns and teeth and crazy eyes and titty. I go, whoa, whoa. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Tiamat gets a lot of shit in game. She was just vibing, and then her kids chopped her in half with a massive axe. You know, that's kind of rude. I will even that out. Tiamat's kids all just suck. But you know, in the original mythology, she was in a relationship with her favorite child, Kingu. So yeah, that was a thing. Ancient Mesopotamians were kind of freaky. Yes, Wolf, you are outing yourself as a pseudo monster fucker on Twitch. But I guess I kind of am too. Original mythology is really something. The Fate version of everything is always so funny because they either tone it down or they make it even freakier. Like there is no in between. I think that's it. Yeah. We are done. I still have to merge some layers and stuff, but like it's pretty much done. It's pretty much done. Like the head wiggles up here at the neck. Hello. We're gonna transform. Oh, that's some leg. Never mind. Oh boy, leg. But yeah, the hand moves, arm moves. Yeah, it's pretty much done. I will merge everything and then I'll throw it into live duty and make sure everything works and do like the final tweaks off stream probably. And then I will stream the rigging. Yay!